ждали его. И, как вы знаете, уже много дней мы проводим эти прекрасные Весапуджи со учениками, со Шилой Гурудевом. И настолько все очень прекрасно, и все преданные делятся своим сердцем, открывая свое сердце для Шилы Гурудева и для всех нас, и мы очень рады. И сегодня по нашей традиции мы будем вначале, у нас есть наш гость, дорогой Панду Прабу, и он нам расскажет про значение Весапуджи, значение взаимоотношений между духовным учителем и учениками. Пожалуйста, давайте пригласим нашего драгоценного Панду Прабу и начнем с него. Пожалуйста, вы готовы? Если готовы, дорогой,
Да,
вы можете включить свой микрофон, и мы будем все слушать вас внимательно.
спасибо. Меня слышно и видно хорошо, да?
Да.
Хотел начать с благодарности организаторам за предоставленную возможность.
I'd like to congratulate the organizers for the opportunity.
Намак Прабхупада Приятасая Джаганат Хаятрана Намурти Бхакта Сука Кришна Китани Нарасите Наркситая Намаха Нама Ом Вишну Падая Кришна Прештхая Бутаре Шримати Бхакти Веданта Свами Тинамини Намасте Сарасвати Деви Гауравани Прачарине Нирвишеша Шуньяди Пашятя Дештарине Джайши Кришна Чайтанья Прабху Нитянанда Шри
Адвайта Гададхара Шриваса Гора Бхакта.
Харе Рама, Харе Рама, Рама Рама, Харе Харе. Я думаю, любой ученик ждет слова
Any disciple
важности Весапуджи.
knows Srila Gurudeva's words about the importance of the Vesapuja. And a little bit later, we're going to hear Srila Gurudeva's words. But my dear brothers and sisters, please bear with me, because for next 15 minutes, I will be speaking. My first reaction was within assembly of such a great devotees. I was greatly surprised. The first reaction was anger, but then we have a Russian saying, if you call yourself a mushroom, you should go to the basket. If you wish to call ourselves disciple need to have some understanding of the meaning of Vesapuja, understanding of how important the Vesapuja is. So we will say a few words about the importance of the Vesapuja. We already possess some understanding of the meaning of Vesapuja and how important it is for any disciple life, any service. When we pass in our test for pranama mantra, this test includes the questions like importance of acceptance of the spiritual master. And when whenever I would meet any devotees, it's very interesting for me to hear from them their understanding of importance of a sense of spiritual master, importance of parampara, of the holy name. It's very interesting to listen the holy name, his answers on these questions. My intention to hear those answers, not just to troll the guy, to see, okay, let's see what he's going to say. No, it is different. I'm really interested to hear his understanding which place spiritual masters take in his life. And even if this devotee is a veteran, or if this devotee is just practicing for 1 year, regardless, they both have some attachments to the service, to the spiritual master, to a certain degree. It's always interesting to listen how important the Vyasa Puja for Pandu Das in this 2021 devotee from Belarus. It's very important. We celebrate those important days. These Vaishnava celebrations are very dear to us, as they have, each day has its own importance. Of course, they're all important, but I would like to quote a famous verse quoted by Srila Prabhupada, which he referred to in his homage to his spiritual master. The fog of impersonalism you dissipate, the light of Krishna you have brought. It's always stressed, the cornerstone of our philosophy is that, and it is that God is a person, and relationships of disciple with spiritual master also personal. If you look at the calendar, if you look at various dates, we can ask a hypothetical question about the importance of various dates. What are my personal relationship with spiritual master? What are my relationship with all those persons in Vaishnava calendar? For example, yesterday in a calendar, it was disappearance day of Madhu Pandit. If I'm going to ask you, many of you may say, who is this man? Maybe not many of you actually know who he was and why he is important in Vaishnava calendar. Naturally, it is difficult to say his importance. Or if you take consort of Lord Ramachandra, Sita Devi, immediately one goes, oh, this is the important person. Maybe Mother Sita is not so dear to us, and we cannot claim some esoteric, intimate relationship with him. However, we have a knowledge of her, that she's dear to Lord Ramachandra, and if we'll tell about their relationships, how much they dear to each other, we already crossing, we entering the territory of importance for us. Yes, I do understand this. I want the Lord to be dear to me. I want to know how to perform service to him, how it's supposed to be done. I want to know all that. And in his bhajan, Madhava Tithi, Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, Tithi, by words, by days, important days of Vaishnava calendars, Madhava Tithi. He says that I'm observing all those days, and those Vaishnava days, Ekadashis, and those Vaishnava celebration days, they called Mother of Devotion. This is how important they are. And the important, not the dates, but our relationships with the spiritual master. In every devotee's life, every devotee has various persons who are important to him in practice of Krishna consciousness. I ask myself, what do I know about this person? How good my knowledge about him? How good is my understanding of him? What are my attitude, my mood of him, towards him? So when we speaking about various dates in Vaishnava calendar, it's very, very difficult to go around and important dates like appearance days of Supreme Personality of Godhead, like Nrsimha Chaturdashi, Janmashtami. These are unusual days. And jokingly, we can say, oh, this is what your Krishna is. By Srila Prabhupada's mercy, we have a lot of verses, and I know that Prabhupada very often quotes full verses from Brahma Samhita, Chintamani Sadmasukal Pariksha. We can hear how Prabhupada reads this aloud. Primeval Lord, Lord of the whole living entities, all important. I worship to this Lord who is omnipotent. We can see that Krishna is attractive by default. If we will hear descriptions of Lord Narasimhadev, what to speak about him? Oh Lord Narasimhadev, please forgive us. We're very grateful for him that he just accepted us in a way we are. It is impossible to be a disciple of Srila Indradyumna Swami and be indifferent to Lord Narasimhadev. This description of Lord Narasimhadev in Bhagavatam, you are all powerful, sometimes you appear in the sky, sometimes you stand on earth. This opulence, he is very dear to Srila Gurudev Indradyumna Maharaj. Lord Jagannath, this is another personality. Srila Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Ki Jai. Again, we have nothing to do with this. Our attraction has nothing to do with this because we have this attraction only by mercy of Srila Gurudev. It is his mercy. Another verse is quoted from Jagannathashtakam. Lord Jagannath is arising on his chariot. He's listening various prayers and songs praising him. In this way, Lord Jagannath also very dear to us. Various personalities, except the various Lord manifestations. Definitely they are dear to us. However, we can note that sometimes we enter into the territory where we are absolutely unqualified to judge. It's especially concerned Shrimati Radharani Leelas. Corner of his eye, the Radha looks.
И самое интересное, что все эти личности, все это богатство духовного...
Six Goswamis, Govardhan Puja, they all brought to us by Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada Vyasa Puja is a special day. Srila Gurudev very often stressing how important it is for the disciples to write the offerings on this day. He's stressing the importance of Srila Prabhupada. This is very important. Whatever I described before, all those personalities, all these dates, all these celebration days, all this in totality could not exist in our life. They would not be existent without spiritual master. There would be no such a gift. There would be no gift from Prabhupada. No this opulence. So Vyasa Puja Day, the special day, is absolutely, specifically special. Vyasa Puja Day, it's a day of our expression of our special gratitude towards all these personalities. They're all becoming nearer to us due to the mercy of Spiritual Master, who's opening the door of a spiritual word to us. And the good disciple is grateful to Spiritual Master every day. He's offering the fruits of his service every day to him. How Srila Gurudev once said, Vyasa Puja Day is not just a day when we offer in some fruits to Spiritual Master, fruits of our activity. It's also a day when we analyzing, when we assessing and reflecting on all everything we done for the Spiritual Master for the past year. which anarchas we could get rid of, how with what quality we did purify our heart. If you read Srimad Bhagavatam, sometimes may not be in a temple, 6th canto, 6th chapter, 50, verse 53, instructions by Kashyapa Muni to Diti. The lady who is going to make a prayers to make pregnant, and Prabhupada said that the child in the womb, it is continuation of a meditation of the wife, husband on Sanskrit, in Shastras, sometimes called by the word Swami, and spiritual master sometimes also called Swami, a master. So disciple is a continuation of his master. It is continuation of a spiritual master. How I could act by appreciating the attitude, the mood of a spiritual master in his mission. For the last year in our country, we have a lot of political events, various happenings, and they influence our country in various ways. Unfortunately, they showed that the devotees from ISKCON who got this fantastic heritage from Srila Prabhupada, unfortunately, they have work to do. Despite they having books, Harinams, etc., we can see that unfortunately they involving themselves in various political things, which I won't even mention during Vyasa Puja festival. I don't want to talk about them. They want to involve themselves into political intrigues and activities. I would like to say that we need to learn the mood of our spiritual master, learn an instruction of the spiritual master, and only this will be real medicine. Aushadham, the means, the cure for our spiritual healing. Therefore, celebration of these days as Vyasa Puja, this is our another step towards realizing the mission of the spiritual master, the way towards obtaining the full shelter at him, shelter by Srila Prabhupada, shelter at the holy names. Hare Krishna. This is what I wanted to say on this glorious Vyasa Puja day. Thank you so much, Pandu Prabhu. We really appreciate you as a member of our wonderful family. I would like to thank you about this. I received a signal from our Reverend Kartamashi Prabhu. We're going to greet Srila Gurudev. Dear Srila Gurudev, we haven't switched.
We're ready to be with you. We're ready to be with you, Srila Gurudev.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Vastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Auravani Pracharane Vivishesha Shunyavad Pastatade Shatarne. Hare Krishna, everyone, from different parts of the world. It's nice to see your faces, as well as I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing your speaking. I can see we have a few devotees who've been following us for about a week or more now. We've got little Jamuna Priya's there. Radharasika Dasi, she's been, I think, at every single Vyasa Puja, with nice paka tilak on, her head covered, and looking very shy and chaste and very eager to absorb everything. We've got Sanjeevani Radha's back with us again. And well, of course, Ananta's there. And yeah, well, welcome to all of you who just joined us. What to say, it's good to be together, although it's not exactly like being in the same room together. I keep saying it's like 82% through Zoom. And it gives me an opportunity to see you, and it gives you an opportunity to see me and exchange our loving words and our loving sentiments on this day. We need this more than ever because the pandemic has taken its toll on everyone. It's a very interesting historical phenomena. Some more, some less, but I don't think anyone in the world hasn't been affected in one way or another by the pandemic. And aside from the illness that many, many people are experiencing, probably the hardest part, aside from that, is separation from one's loved ones, isn't it? Due to all the different lockdowns and different restrictions. Still here in India, we're still on lockdown, like a heavy lockdown. Can't even go out of our houses. It's different in different parts of the world. But again, my point is we've been separated, everyone. But I would say that as much as people are attached to each other in this world and love each other, it's probably been most difficult for the Vaishnavas because much of our nourishment comes from Sangha. Sadhu Sangha, Sarva Shastra Koi, Lavamatra Sadhu Sangha, Sadhu Siddhi Hoy. Sarva Siddhi Hoy. That's how we get our nourishment. And, you know, we can be Bhajananandis for a few hours, a couple of days in our room, in our apartment. But human beings are social animals. And Vaishnavas are social, saintly persons. And we thrive. So it's been really difficult. Separation from each other. That's how we've been suffering. When Ramananda Roy was asked by Lord Chaitanya, what's the most painful thing in material world, he said, to be separated from the Vaishnavas. But we've learned to adjust. We've learned to adjust. You can imagine if this happened 50 years ago. We'd have, we'd place some phone calls here and there, some telegrams, maybe some faxes. That's not enough. In this particular instance, we glorify science and technology for giving us opportunity. You can see me and I can see you, and you can hear me and I can hear you. In this way, we've made an adjustment. So many online classes. We can see our spiritual master. We can go on his Facebook page and see whatever quotes he's come across that he wants to share with us that he really likes. We've learned to adjust. And that's good. That's the only way we can survive, is by adjusting. Adjusting our Shravanam Kirtanam, our hearing and chanting. That's the essence of Krishna consciousness. Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam. Smaranam means to remember. By hearing and chanting, we remember Krishna wherever we are in the world. And Guru and Vaishnavas. It's the essence of our hearing and chanting. So we've made the adjustment, and therefore we're surviving. That's why this Vyasa Puja ceremony is so important. It's the most important hearing and chanting. And we are surviving. We've adjusted. Just like there's a lizard, particular lizard, which comes from South America. It's called a chameleon, predominantly in South America. When I was young, you know, I don't think it's happening today, but you could send away to foreign countries, you pay some money, you could send away, they would send you snakes, you could get lizards, you could get spiders, you could get bugs. Now they don't do it because perhaps it's too dangerous. But when I was a boy, my father allowed me to buy snakes from Brazil and Chile. My mother hated it because sometimes they would escape and they go in the kitchen. I don't know why they always hide in the kitchen. My mother came across them. And I would order butterflies, I'd order lizards. I had a big cage of lizards. But my favorite lizards were the chameleon. Because I was a boy, I was fascinated by the fact that nature provided a survival technique for the chameleon lizard. That if you put the chameleon lizard on a green piece of paper, the chameleon lizard would turn green. It was a miracle to a 10-year-old boy. Then you take the chameleon lizard and you put him on a brown piece of paper, whoop, he turned brown. Then you take the chameleon lizard and you put him on a red piece of paper, whoop, and his skin would turn red. This was a way that he was camouflaged in nature. If he was on a tree, he was brown. If he was on the grass, he was green. If he was on a flower, he was red. And this way, you know, the birds or whatever wanted to eat these lizards, they couldn't find them because they were camouflaged. So they adjusted and they survived. So we were suffering without association, but we adjusted and we're surviving by utilizing the science and technology for associating. And in one sense, you could say that in that way, coronavirus, as bad as it is, and it's bad, we've lost so many wonderful devotees, but, you know, there's a silver lining in it, just like in a dark monsoon cloud, which pours down all inconvenient rain and storms and wind. Sometimes they say there's a silver lining in the cloud. So the silver lining is we're becoming closer. I don't know about you, but I feel closer to my disciples than I've ever been. And I think that you also feel closer to your spiritual master than you've ever been, because 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Fridays, you can go online in English or Russian. I give class twice. I record in English, and then out of my love for the Russian-speaking disciples, I give the same class again, and it's translated into Russian. I don't mind. So 2 times a week, you can see your spiritual master speaking. Well, you know, we've been speaking about Vrindavan. It's so important to remember the goal. It's like we're so busy. You know, you're busy driving, and then you're watching out for this car and stopping for gas here and pulling to the side of the road, taking a phone call. You know, sometimes you have to remember where you're going. So we're so busy in life that sometimes we forget the goal. The saints have to come to this world and remind us, Atato Brahma Jignasya. Hey, you're getting educated, you're getting a career, you're marrying the prince on the white horse, you're marrying the princess in a white gown, you're doing well in work, you're becoming famous. Hey, Atato Brahma Jignasya. Don't get distracted. Remember, the goal is to cry for Krishna before you die. Because those tears will take you back to Godhead. So not only does the spiritual master remind us again and again and again and again. Eke Kunandana. Eke Kunandana means keep your mind fixed on Krishna, on the goal. We have to be reminded. And that's what we've been doing. All this last 15 months, just every day, Vrindavan, 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 Vrindavan. You have to really try hard now to forget what is the goal. But that's not all. The spiritual master also guides us on the road to the goal. He just doesn't say, go to Vrindavan. Like you don't say to your teenage son, go from St. Petersburg to Moscow or go from Kiev to whatever. You give them a little bit of a hint how to get there. So although the spiritual master is teaching us to go to the goal, he's very carefully watching us, taking us step by step there. Just like when you're on a major road, going somewhere. You get there safely because there's so many road signs. Speed limit, 35 kilometers an hour. Oh, now you can go 90. Now you can go 120. Wait a minute, there's a curve coming. Slow down. There's road work ahead. Drive carefully. No passing. You can't pass other cars here. Now you can pass. Now slow down. Hey, stop for gas. This is the last gas station for 100 kilometers. What's happening when you're driving? You're going to the goal, but you're safely guided by so many road signs. You may not be able to you may drive too fast and die. You may go through the roadworks. You may run out of petrol. You may not see this as a crossing where deer come. So slow down for the deer. Those road signs are essential for getting from place A to B. So it's not that our spiritual master speaks about the lofty subjects, the higher rasas of the spiritual world. Yes. But to get there, every day he's giving some instructions. Like we're giving these classes about Vrindavan, but they're full of practical advice as well. We have to be honest where we're at. We're still beginners. That's okay. So we're very careful. We're listening. Yes, Guru Maharaj, I know the goal. And very carefully. He's telling us, watch out. Don't get proud. Watch out. Chant your rounds. Watch out. When you pay obeisances to your spiritual master, say the whole prana mantra, not Vanchakalpa. Say the whole prana mantra, however long it takes you. Say Prabhupada's prana mantra. When you put on tilak in the morning, don't just put on your forehead, put 12 other parts of your body. Say the prayer for prasadam. So many things. These are all practical, because without these road signs, we can't make it to the goal. So we're indebted to our guru, and we want to say thank you to him. Every day, we're remembering him 3 times a day, because remembering him means remembering his instructions. Remembering our guru means what? It means remembering what he's teaching us. So we have to remember him at least 3 times a day, so to remember his instructions, because the mind is very tricky. It can be your best friend or your worst enemy. So he keeps us on track, and he reminds us of the goal. So therefore, as I've said many times, he's taking us out of the material world and into the spiritual world. Showing us the road signs from the earth planet to the Brahma Loka, and then beyond. The Vairaja River is a river which divides the material world and the spiritual world. Helps us paddle across that river into the spiritual world. Wow. He's taking us from agony to ecstasy. This is Guru. He's taken us from agony. If you put on two sides of the scale, the times you're in distress, anxiety, doubt, suffering, and you put the times you're enjoying on the other side of the scale, boing, the side with all the difficulties weighs heavier than the good times. Let the good times roll for 10 minutes. So the spiritual master, by his practical instructions on the road back to the spiritual world, he gives us the road signs. Speed up, slow down, watch this, do that. He takes us out of the agony. And then by following later on, we'll get spiritual instructions. How to act as a cowherd boy, how to act as Gopi, how to act in Vatsalya Ras. That will come by Prabhupada's grace someday. We're so indebted to him. A friend in need is a friend indeed. So the real friend is not someone who teaches you how to be successful in life. He teaches you how there's no success in this life. Enough to keep body and soul together. Yes, we need that education. Niti Shastra, Chanaka Pandit. And if one can get a university degree, all the better. But the most important thing is Krishna consciousness, and we can never forget that. And we always forget. How many times do you have to teach a baby something? You know, how many times? How long does it take to get the baby potty trained? It takes a long time. So as conditioned souls, we have to be reminded again, therefore we have to hear every day. And that's the beauty of these times, that the spiritual master has given so many lectures, and you can hear them once and you can hear them twice. Sometimes I hear a lecture probably like 10 times, 20 times through the years, because the knowledge is ever fresh. So on this day, I've had 6 pujas already, but that's okay. I'm doing it for you. Because I love Vyasa Puja for Prabhupada. That's really my favorite day of the year. So I know how much it means to all of you. And I'm very happy to sit here for as long as it takes. I'm getting used to it. Some days every day I'm in this chair 10 hours preparing my lectures. But now we put that time aside just to be with you, connect with you through this exchange of love, transcendental love on Vyasa Puja. So I will turn the program over to our Master of Ceremonies. Please remember all these tidbits, these little things that we shared with you today, and that will give you strength to go on and come out of this gloomy age. Nothing lasts forever in this world, so they talk about the new normal. But we'll be back to the other normal in some time. And then there'll be another pandemic, and that's material life. We can always remain transcendental to the so-called good and the obvious bad by allowing Krishna to dance on the tip of our tongue. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Then we're with Krishna. And whatever happens around us has little effect on us. We can always be as happy as a bug in a rug. What kind of happiness is it for a bug to be in a rug? But that's where he belongs. Bugs belong in rugs. So we belong in Krishna's association, and wherever he is, we're happy. But where is he? He's in his name. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. Chant, chant, chant. Chant. Nowadays they say chant and be happy. That's not what Prabhupada said originally. Prabhupada said chant and your life will be sublime. There's a difference between happiness and sublimity. Sublimity is more subtle, it's more deep, it's more long-lasting. Chant, and your life will be sublime. Shri Prabhupada ki, Shri Gauranga Mahaprabhu ki, Shri Shivara Shamsundar ki, Goka Vrindavan Dham ki, all the road signs pointed out to us by our Guru, ki jai. Thank you. All right, well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dear Srila Gurudev. Thank you so much for coming again and again and again here to bless us and to give us your wonderful, wonderful, wonderful association. Thank you so much. Дорогие преданные, давайте поблагодарим.
Dear devotees, let us in our heart and our mind to thank our dearest Srila Gurudev. He is our most beloved person, the dearest of everyone for us. Let us now give time to our brothers and sisters to share this nectar of love to our spiritual masters. Let us receive this greatest revelation of this sharing of our God brothers and sisters. First, there will be devotees from Belarus. They are first in the list. Sri Kanta Sena Prabhu is going to be represent Belarus. Our dearest Sri Kanta Sena Prabhu, we call on you to come forward. We will put in on your mic. Hare Krishna. Yes, we can hear you very well. Is it you? Yes, it's me. Thank you for this opportunity. I would like to thank Srila Gurudev for this opportunity to congratulate him and participate. We're very happy to assure Srila Gurudev that we are all healthy, we are all safe. And we will start from Andrei Borisov. Andrei will appear in different window, as far as I can understand. Right. Then we will start from Mataji Ankadiba.
Jai Gurudev. Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Yasapuja celebration. The meaning of Yasapuja is to render service to spiritual master. Thanks to Srila Vyasadeva. I offer you my daily sadhana, my duties of worshipping Giriraj. Whatever auspicious I have in my life, that comes from you, Srila Gurudeva. Several years ago, I was participating Polish tour. That time you was leading Harinams, and before starting, you was giving a short lecture about Lord Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. I loved this lecture so much, and now I return my memory back to these golden days and get inspiration from them. I'm very grateful for your classes every Tuesday and Friday about Vrindavan and previous acharyas. Thank you for your support during that lockdown. Sometimes external situations resemble a war, but the real war is inside our hearts. I hope to purify my heart and awake love to Krishna and you. I will sing a short song. I'm not a professional musician, but I want to express my feelings. My sweet Lord, my Lord, really wanna see you, really wanna be with you, really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord, my sweet Lord, my Lord. All glories to Vyasa Puja celebration, all glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Дорогой Шила Гурудев, сейчас вас поздравит Матаджи Виктория.
Dear Srila Gurudev, next will be celebration, will be homage from Mataji Victoria. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'd like to congratulate you from your appearance day and thank you for the opportunities that you dedicate in so many days to us. We are grateful to you without end. I'm grateful for you for your classes, for your instructions. It is so inspiring and so encouraging. I'd like to thank you for all your instructions, for your leading us by your example. When some troubles are taking place in our life, we can look at your courage in preaching and get inspired. You're always so determined in your preaching. I'd like to tell you one story. I'm in Krishna consciousness only 2 years, and I'm so happy that I met you. The most important in my event in my life is my meeting with you. I also arranging children programs in a temple. Also, I'm assisting devotees in different region. It's just a description of my service to you. All the fruits of my service which I ever performed belong to you. Dear Srila Gurudev, please bless me so that I could assist you to your to your devotional service further, that I would further listen to your classes and would be it would be worthy disciple of your mercy. Please let the Lord will remove any obstacles on your path, on your classes. You ask your disciples to pray in this way to the Lord. I wish you happy birthday, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. I'm actually see you for the first time in my life. Please accept my offering. In last Janmashtami, I came to the temple. I'm from Minsk. And Janmashtami festival, I actually see you, not in person, but I saw your picture. And Mataji Rasamurti told me about you. And I noticed that your picture was no different from you as I seen you now. I was able to watch, to observe your energy in the service. And when I was watching it, I became full of shame that I'm offending Radha and Krishna so much. I'm actually started to become a devotee just recently. I couldn't appreciate how important you are for my life. When I met my spiritual master, to the lotus feet of whom I'm worship, I start to see how you manifested in my life again and again. I was searching for the answers. I was looking for the spiritual master in my life. From all sources, I heard that one has to accept spiritual master. He has to accept his relationship to Krishna. Srila Prabhupada said that the progress is very much depend from the mood of the disciple. Krishna consciousness is a wonderful place. However, my heart is very dirty. It is like a stone, which is very difficult to be moved. However, now, when I look at transcendental sessions of Vyasa Puja, I think I will not be able to forget the Lord. I don't think I will be able to escape your mercy. Being placed in an association of the devotees. When I was watching Vyasa Puja, I couldn't stop thinking how I'm grateful for the opportunity to be present here, to be in association of your disciples, to receive this nectar of devotional service. Looking at each of the devotees, I can see how they follow your disciples, how your disciples accepting your qualities, your character, your mood. I see their desire and my desire to be by the Lord become more and more stronger. My parents divorced when I was 6 years. I couldn't even think at that time that I would have such a stronger desire, and this desire will be fulfilled. This desire will be most important in a life, but it will be fulfilled. I'm grateful for you to develop in such qualities in your disciples. I heard the offerings of the disciples, and I couldn't comprehend how I couldn't find myself in association of such a devotees. You pour in the greatest mercy upon me. You show in me how valuable Vaishnava association is. And I can see how important you are for me. You enabling us with this opportunity. Recently, you bestow your mercy again. And you sent your disciple who helped me greatly in my spiritual life. I don't know where you getting all the strength and power to take care about us so nicely. I would like to take shelter under your lotus feet. I would like to fulfill each and every of your instructions. I want to observe into the mood of love and devotion towards the Supreme Personality of Godhead, which is bestowed upon each of your disciples. I would like to be one of your warriors who fight for service to Krishna. I would like to ask your blessing to perform pure devotional service to Krishna, to read the Holy Scriptures, and to combine our efforts to the service. I would like to say many things more, but I'm respectful to my good brothers and good sisters. I would like to wish you more strength. So once I would meet you somewhere in a flash, somewhere in Russia, during Roaring Kirtan, I would offer you some garland, and I would see in person how you spread in Krishna consciousness into this world. I would like, then I could accept maybe some Maha Prasadam from you. Oh, glorious to you, oh, glorious to Srila Prabhupada. Can you say your name and city from you are? I'm from Minsk. My name is Victoria. Also, offering from Mataji Thakurani, this wonderful cake. Please accept it. Thank you so much, dear devotees. We are ready to congratulate Srila Gurudev. Can you hear us? Yes, we can hear you very well, Andrei. Hare Krishna. Hello, dear Guru Maharaj. My name is Borisov Andrei. I'm from Minsk. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity of personal association. Personally congratulate you with all our heart. We are so jubilant. I'm wishing you most happier birthday, long years of life. And I think we are one, we are united into this. Congratulations. Please stay safe. Please take care of yourself. Please do all the sport exercises to maintain your body in a good shape. I'm 30 years old, and now I understand importance of that we need sometimes to take proper care of our bodies. By my own experience, and know that spiritual life starts from Srila Prabhupada's instructions, and Srila Prabhupada instructed us to maintain our health, maintain our sadhana in devotional service. Sorry for my imperfect words. I'm so happy to see you. I'm feeling enormous gratitude for being your follower, your disciple. I'm chanting your pranama mantra. I'm eager to become your disciple in the future. I think I will manage it in this life. I very much want to sing alone kirtan together with you, to perform parikrama along with you. This is two my greatest dreams. I'm thankful for your selfless service at the Polish tour, which I attended in 2015. I'm still living by those memories. I'm still living by your example on this tour, which you gave and which you've given still. Your classes, which you read, it's the greatest revelation for me. Gradually, I start to realize my spiritual master. Sometimes it's not easy, but by your directions, by your words, we became conscious of our service. We understand what it is. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving us strength to raise up early, chant 16 rounds, to offer to Lord Chaitanya even more, to read the books, to praise Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so much. You are very dear to my heart. So many devotees sincerely loving you, sincerely waiting for you to come. When you will come, we will create huge festival and greatest kirtan. I have a spiritual brother who wanted you to conduct a festival in Minsk. I'm dreaming about this day when you come and we will do this. All the best to you. And how to say, I just want to thank you. Now, Gauranga Vilasa Prabhu, going to be congratulating next. Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudeva, glorious to you, glorious to Srila Prabhupada, Hare Krishna, all dear God brothers and sisters. My name is Gauranga Vilasa Das, I'm from Minsk. You give me shelter in 2018, in November, and I was also celebrating your Vyasa Puja, my service relating with Harinams and Kirtans, with managing all this. Devotees are involving me to all these types of services, a service with arranging of chanting of holy names. But actually, it is you who involve me in all this. Through our senior devotees of our yatra, by their mercy, I'm very grateful to them, but I'm grateful to you. I know that your greatest joy is when your disciples are participating in preaching projects, in Prabhupada's mission. Therefore, anything I can do in this day, anything I can ask you this day to enable me with qualification to serve you further, to you, to Srila Prabhupada. Please engage me in the service. Also, I'd like to express greatest gratitude for the waves of devotion which you carry, an example you present of devotion to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for your blessings through your classes in YouTube, your post in which I could see in Contact in Facebook, to your disciples. I would like to thank them who assist in you in this. Very dear to me is your diary by which you spread Krishna consciousness. I'm reading this diary. And as your previous disciple did, I would like to invite you to Minsk. I know you plan to go in the summer. We're still waiting you. We want you to know this. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gauranga Vilas Prabhu. Next one is Gauranga Prema Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudev, my humble obeisances. I'm from Minsk. I'm joined in 1991. All my obeisances to Vidura Prabhu, to Sadhu Prabhu, those they were my first devotees I came in touch with. I'm very grateful to Krishna when I joined, but I met you first in 1993. I'm so much grateful to all the devotees. I would like to beg you for forgiveness. In 1993, you wrote me a letter not to leave Krishna consciousness. Forgive me that I left temporarily. Forgive me, my master. Thank you so much, Gauranga Prema Prabhu. Next one will be Madhavi Kumari Mataji. Oh, Krishna. Are you here, Mataji Kumari? Yes, can you hear us? Yes. So can I start? Can I begin?
Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances. I want to read a little poem. My name is Madhavi Kumari. I moved to Minsk from Russia, and first time I met you in Polish tour, and I got in love with this big project, and I miss Polish tour very much now. I have family, and before this is my little daughter, my husband, they all devotees. I think my my little daughter, she is 3 years now, and we have 3 Srila Prabhupada's pictures, and Srila Radhanatha Swami, and Srila Bhaktivigyanana Goswami, and your portrait. And she points to your portrait and says, "This is my Guru Maharaj." She is with her granny now, and she asked me to say your happy birthday. And now I'm reading my poem to express my feelings. My dear Srila Gurudeva, I recently checked up my heart, and nothing worthy I found there, except one tiny little sprout. For sure, this is a part of your big garden you're cultivating every day. It flourishes all year round, especially in May. You're able to bring joyful waters of precious quotes and tastiest details. Your mercy flows amidst your lectures. I only have to click the button play. This makes me able to proceed my journey home. Sometimes it's tricky, but you've already planted seed. I humbly thank you. I am lucky. Jai Prabhupada, Jai Gurudeva, engage us in this service, please, forever. My Lord protects you and keeps you in good wellness and in safety. Thank you, dear Srila Gurudeva. I need your blessings very much. And my family, please give.
Спасибо большое, Мадхави Кумари. И следующий...
Thank you so much, Madhavi Kumari. Next one will be Mataji Rasamurti. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. I wish you happy birthday, Srila Gurudev. I met you 20 years back. And 13 years back, you gave me those beads. During initiation, you told me that sincerity of the disciples is manifest when we will chant 16 rounds more than 16 rounds. Since then, I try to please you by chanting more rounds every day. Thank you for your love towards all of us, your disciples, for these daily meetings with you. I don't know, is there any other spiritual master who is giving such a sacrifices for the sake of us? Now, it's not in I'm not in Vrindavan, it's a forest in Belarus. But here, I set up my meeting with Krishna. We came with a little group of Vaishnava to chant all day, to praise the Lord. Pandu Prabhu mentioned in his preword to Vyasa Puja that this is not just a date, this is an assessment, an appreciation of what we have done in service for spiritual master for the last year. My sadhana, I'm trying my best. We conducted few japa marathons where we tried to chant 64 rounds. May Vaishnavas forgive me for what I'm saying, but I would just like to please Gurudev. We would like to, today, we would like to dare to bring you some fun, to please you, and we chanted 3 lakhs of japa. We raise up with the sunrise to chant whole day until the late evening. And this is my gift to you, Srila Gurudev. Until meeting you, I would like to chant 108 rounds at least. And this is my garland to you. I will chant much more today, and this will be my offering to you. Please let me not be proud. Please let me never be proud by my sadhana, by my service. I'm happy to do my service. I'm happy in spiritual life, in the Vaishnavas Association. Please bless me that I would never give up my attempts, Krishna, you, by my practice, by my service, by my sadhana. Please visit us, come to Belarus. We're missing you badly. I always wanted to go to the place where you are, but I would like you to visit Belarus still. Thank you, Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Mataji Rasamurti. Next, Mataji Nikunja Prema. Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev, my obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm very happy to see you, to congratulate you with your Vyasa Puja. I would like to say to you many warm and nice words. Foremost, I would like to say you are the dearest person in my life. And the most importantly, this morning, my mornings, I start from obeisances to you. I'm finishing my days by my obeisances to you. I'm offering the results of my service, which I managed to do throughout the day. I'm very happy that I have you. Because in Krishna consciousness, I'm more than 30 years, but only 3 years back, I received initiation from you. You know, I never met you in person. You initiated me online. You gave me the name, gave me initiation. But I immediately felt your support and help. Immediately, I felt like a stone has fell from my back. I felt such a peace and calm, which I never felt in my life. Therefore, I realize that I'm absorbing in complete harmony, and all this happening only because of you. I also feel your support through your disciples. Only by their mercy, I received initiation from you. I also understand this was your personal mercy. Therefore, I'm so happy to see you now. I'm happy to congratulate you. I'm Nikunja Prema from Minsk. My service, I'm trying to take care about other ladies, Matajis. We're reading Prabhupada books together, like Bhagavad Gita. From this year, we also start to listen your classes, and from your classes, knowing from your classes that we need to read Chaitanya Charitamrita, I suggested to proceed with reading Chaitanya Charitamrita every day. And also Sri Ishopanishad, another book we do read on a daily basis. I feel your support every day. I'm convinced that as far as I will be listening to your instruction, and if I'll fulfill them, this will become my life. It is my life. And if I'll be just fixed on your lotus feet, on your service, your strength will be able to lift up any person, anybody. This year, I felt a bit hard in my personal life, in devotional service. I realized that I need extra support. Then I turned to your classes. I realized that I need to listen. This year, I fulfilled one more your instruction. I start to choose Shiksha Guru, and I started to listen Patita Pavana Prabhu, Sagara Maharaj, and I found so many shortcomings in myself. I realized that I need to progress further. I never realized I have so much shortcomings. From another hand, now I'm grateful that I know that I have a work to do. Those complex moments in my life, I was able to cross over only by your mercy. I know that once I will be definitely in a spiritual world. I would like to continue to live by your side. If you stay in this world, I would like to be your follower. I would like to follow your path. I have the strongest faith in you. Your instructions is my safety net on which I'm holding on. You are very dear to me. I love you very much. And without you, I do not imagine myself in this material world. And when we are by your side, the path is easy. By your mercy, we can go up By your mercy, we can do whatever. I know nobody will able to destroy this faith. Therefore, Shila Gurudev, from the bottom of my heart, I wish you strong health, happiest mood, to be happy, to be surrounded by the loving devotees, loving disciples who would be loving you, protecting you. So your path will be as easy as possible in this Krishna consciousness. So Krishna will be merciful to you. You have so many disciples. I wish you strength to be transparent media with transmitting Krishna's mercy to us. I know that I'm getting Krishna mercy only because of you. Only because of you and by no one else mercy. Please, Shila Gurudev, accept my obeisances, my humble obeisance. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Please come to Minsk. Once you come to Minsk, we will never let you go. Please schedule your visit. We will keep you strongly here because you are most wonderful. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Next one is Parameshwari Lila. Hare Krishna. Yes, we can hear you very well. Dear Shila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. This day, I can congratulate you for all the mercy you've given to me. I'm very much grateful for giving me association with all of your disciples. Nearly every town and every village in this country, I have a family. Devotees of Srila Prabhupada, being devoted servant of him, you're always in a mood of service. By your own example, by your own preaching, you're showing us how to do. This is so encouraging. This place now, not a place for fun. This is a place where I can serve to someone. By your mercy, I'm staying in Sri Mayapur Dham every day. I can do little service in the temple of Jagannath. And because of your mercy, every day I can serve to Srila Prabhupada by offering him chamar. Without your mercy, this would never have happened. I'm grateful for every part of your mercy, for your classes in which you describing us various leelas in various dhammas. You also told us that you will be telling us leelas of Lord Chaitanya. I cannot wait for them when you start. I only can guess how wonderful it will be. I would like to wish you strong health, bright festivals in the future, which you will definitely conduct. I also would like to ask you a blessing. My mother just finished her offering to you. I would like you to give a blessing for Giraj Gopal. Maybe you remember his parents. Yashomanti Dasi, they sometimes lived in Odessa. Now they live in Mayapur for a long time. Please bless them all. Thank you, Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, dear Srila Gurudev. Now we move into Brest. You're going to be congratulated by Mataji Hitanjali. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Our servants from Brest, Badrinath Das, Gitanjali Dasi. Please accept our humblest obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. We're very happy to see you today. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving us opportunity of your association, an opportunity to praise you. My apologies. I would like to smile today, but I'm crying. Sorry for this. Please accept our congratulations with you, Vyasapuja Day. This is a very important day in our life. We all know that preaching is your life and soul. Nevertheless, every day we hope for your classes, for your which will be Shravanam service for us. Because of these classes, we obtain in greatest mercy, we obtain in greatest support from you. And your smile, Shila Gurudev, always warming up our hearts. It is actually very, very good that you have the opportunity to take some rest before taking on new preaching horizons. We hope everything will be fine with your health. Please stay safe because you are so dear to us. We're missing you so much. Thank you, dear Shila Gurudev, for Polish tour. By your mercy, I was given an opportunity many years to attend Polish tour. Those remembrances are my treasures, which I keep. It supports me and secures my heart. Thank you for your support, for your mercy, which you are pouring on us endlessly, for your prayers, for your care of us. Because of this, I'm still going on this path. And this gives me greatest hope. I'm hoping very much that in this life I will manage with a lot more service to you. Please stay with us for many, many years in the future. I'm grateful to Krishna that I met you in 2005. And after that, my life has changed completely. You become the most important person in my life. I'm loving you completely. Hare Krishna.
Харе Кришна, Шила Гурудев, примите, пожалуйста, мои поклоны.
Please accept my obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. With your permission, I would like to offer you my obeisances to your parents. I would like to thank them that because of them you came to this world and you give us your hand. You rescue me, to my daughter, to my sisters, to my brother.
Простите меня.
Please forgive me. I wanted to say so many things, but it's somehow everything came out of my head. I'm feeling a bit lost. Usually, on the birthdays, they give in gifts. I would like to present what I keep in my box. Actually, I try to offer you my service, thinking that it will please you somehow. It happens so that in my life, devotees accepted me in their family. sometimes as I was meeting devotees who were coming to Polish tour and they were coming back from this tour. I never been there, but seeing devotees who were coming back, it was like a gate to totally different dimension of your mercy. And I thought, amazing, this is inconceivable. This feeling was so strong. Then, when I came to the Polish tour in person, I couldn't even describe those feelings. I'm grateful to Srila Prabhupada that he has sent me, and your disciples are just like a song. I would like to tell you one thing. When I came to Polish tour, I had a service. We were bringing Bhoga. It was at Woodstock Festival. I was looking at those boys and girls who were dancing dirty. They trying to be happy. They're being so happy, they feeling so good. But I actually could see how hard they feel. They come in as your guests, and you pour in your love to them. And I would like all these boys who were coming to Pokojowa Wioska Krishna. I had the desire to serve them somehow. And when I was coming with Václav Prabhu to this place, I asked him, how much time do I have? He said, 20 minutes. And then I started to run towards these boys and girls. I never felt such a happiness in my life. It's undescribable, amazing. I thought that my body going to explode. And then Václav Prabhu started to tell me, Badrinath, it's time to come on. And we turn away to collect the garbage. I'm grateful so much, Srila Gurudev, for these moments, for this point. It is such an amazing moment. Then my body started to crumble when the time has came to come to Polish tour. It appears that I'm going to leave my body. So bad I was feeling. I said to Krishna, if you take away my body, I will accept this. I have a holy name. I have Krishna. I have everything. The most important thing that you give me an opportunity to taste the Polish tour, to taste the essence of it. And then I said to Krishna, if you're taking away my life, I'm accepting this. But please not take away an opportunity to serve my spiritual master at the Polish tour. Opportunity to assist him in his service to Srila Prabhupada. Immediately after I said this, my body started to heal. And now I have further opportunity to serve you, to help you in your service to Srila Prabhupada. Please know that my dream in Russia, they say, when the person is coming under influence and so on, people often say that he's dancing on someone other song. So Srila Gurudev, I would like to dance under your song. Thank you. Please forgive me.
Спасибо большое. Спасибо, Гурудева. Мы переходим к полоску поздравить Матаджи Мадхури Касаки.
Next one is Mataji Madhuri Kasaki. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Let's accept our congratulations. Yes, we can hear you very well. Thank you. Your disciple, Madhuri Kasaki. I used to participate in Polish Tour 2008 by your mercy, and then I was attending for 6 years by your mercy for the tour. I get such a great samskara. Now I'm a family person, as you can see. My children would like to grow up and also come to the tour. Please accept this gift, these flowers from our own garden. Please let us read a small offer to you. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances under your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. Day of your appearance is the most important for me. Your appearance is very much valuable because you're saving thousands and millions of souls from the clutches of material existence. You saved me without any credit from my side. It is just your causeless mercy. Your mercy knows no bounds. You are an example of ideal disciple of Srila Prabhupada. You're working so hard for Srila Prabhupada. You're teaching your disciples to carry out their instructions with the greatest attention and quality. On a Polish tour, you said once, I'm chastising you. Not to chastise, but to make your life and devotional service perfect. This is a manifestation of your love and care towards us. Thank you so much for your full Polish tour. Because of this, we can purify our heart, get practical knowledge, meet new friends, get your association, perform service to you, to spread mission of Lord Chaitanya. This is a rare opportunity. Thank you for your classes about Vrindavan Dham, in which you discover the deepest truth about Vrindavan. Thank you for praying for your disciples. Let us remember you always, about you and Krishna service. All glories to you. Just let us hold on your daughter, my daughter. She painted a picture for you, picture of Radha and Krishna. Say, I wish you happy birthday. That's it. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Thank you so much, Madhurika. Next one, Pandu Prabhu. And perhaps his wife. I wasn't able to hear. Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev. Thank you for your care. Thank you for your love towards us. Our hearts belongs to you. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Pandu Das. And along my side is Vaikunta Priya Dasi. We serve in Namahata, in community of Minsk for the last year with Radha Kripa and Nanda Baba. We hold 45 Namahata programs. We assembling together and reading Bhagavatam every day. Our service is to listen your instructions and be with you. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Pandu Prabhu. Mataji Vaikunta Priya, you want to say anything? No. Yes. You know that Pandu Prabhu, we discussing everything together, but he's speaking out. But I would like to say that our hearts do belong to Srila Gurudev. This is what I wanted to say. Next one, Vidura Prabhu from southeast of the country. Dear Srila Gurudev, all glories to you. I'm from Gomel. It's a city on southeast of Belarus. I used to sing on Harinams formerly. I'm missing those Harinams. We don't have any on a moment. I do remember Polish tour, which I participated. Without you, the world is empty. I just cannot imagine what it is worth. I thank you for your tolerance, that you tolerating me and keeping me in a circle of your disciples. This is what I wanted to say. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Vidura Prabhu. Next one is, I don't know who it is. Hare Krishna. I'm so happy to see you again. My name is Saptadas. By devotees, mercy. My service is in video, making video of your classes, video editing of your classes. At my home, I'm worshiping deities. I'm enjoying kirtans very much, especially your kirtans. In 1992, first time I listened to your class, and we have only one lecture of yours for a few years, and I was constantly listening to this one same lecture. Then I met devotees from Gomel, Pandu Prabhu, Vidura Prabhu, and then we met you in Kiev, eventually. What else I would like to say? It is my appreciation to all my God brothers and sisters who praising you, who's helping you and carrying out your instructions. Thank you so much. We're grateful to you for your classes, for your disciples, which are somehow engaging me in devotional service. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Sapta Prabhu. Next, thank you, Srila Gurudev. All glories to you. My service is of a carpenter. I'm working with wood. Mostly I'm encouraged by your Harinams. with these wonderful devotees, Shamarasa Prabhu, Vidura Prabhu, the chief Harinama leader of our city, we do in our service. I will be brief. I won't take much of your time. Thank you. Shamarasa Prabhu will be next to congratulate you. Our humble obeisances into the dust of your lotus feet. I would like to congratulate you. To read from the paper, not to miss anything. I would like to express my love and wish you strong Siberian health. I would like to say that you are a real life example that Krishna consciousness does exist. For me personally, it is not just on a paper, it is real. You are greatest example of person from Vaikuntha. Whenever you would visit, then festival starts at this place. You tell them about Krishna and his devotees. And by your mercy, we also have mountains of most tastiest prasadam. Your tolerance is unlimited. Your compassion knows no bounds. Your service to Srila Prabhupada, you showing us example how to lead spiritual life. It is spiritual life is not a routine. It's a festival. Your courage, your determination in a preaching, encouraging is very much. You carrying us to the place when there is no suffering, no diseases, no ends. Endless gratefulness from me. You waking me up from the endless dream of sufferings. And I hope that with all the help from you and disciples, the day will come when more and more people will be listening your kirtans, your instructions, and they will be also awake from this endless dream of suffering. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much, Shamaras Prabhu, from your permission. We will join to congratulations. This is my two children and my wife. You give us a blessing a few years ago. You bless us to marry, and we have two wonderful kids, which we try to grow in Krishna consciousness. Everything we have is because of you, because of your care, because we want you to be healthy, and we wait you in Belarus. Definitely. We love you so much. We're trying to listen to your class at every opportunity. From the bottom of our hearts, we humanly would like to thank you for your birthday. We would like to offer you wonderful cake from our yatra. This is chocolate cake with a huge heart. This heart is a white color because it symbolizes a heart becomes pure due to devotional service. This is the end of offerings from Belarus Yatra. We pass an estafette to others. You are one great family, guys. We love you all. Thank you so much. We so much appreciated to you. Your words and praise were invaluable. Now we're proceeding on. Before we come into next region, to next country, I would like to ask Mataji Ksenia. She's unfortunately ill with COVID. We would like to put her first. So she would read her offering. Unfortunately, she's in a bad shape now. She's self-isolating. Mataji Ksenia, are you ready? Unfortunately, we will be unable to see her, but we will be able to hear her. Hare Krishna, thank you so much, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my obeisances. My name is Ksenia. I'm from Tumen Yatra, but at the moment I'm in Krasnodar region. I'm practicing since May 2015. My present service I'm worshiping deities, maintaining order in the worshiping to them. I would like to offer you garland. Miracles started to happen in my life every year after visiting Yovyasa Puja. You came into my life, and I'm steadily chant 16 rounds. At the most difficult times, I always listening to your instructions. And the most wonderful miracle, difficult to hear, impossible. The only thing I was able to grab is she's very grateful to you, Srila Gurudev.
Неразборчивы слова, к сожалению. Попробуйте, Александр, что можно сделать? У вас наушники сейчас?
Ananta Vrindavan is talking to our technician, so she could read her offering again, Srila Gurudev. They're trying to fix the problem. Да. Yes, yes. Much more better. Yeah, yeah.
Ну, если переводчик просил, то мы должны... Пожалуйста. Я не слышу переводчика. О, Господи.
Примите, пожалуйста, мои поклоны. Меня зовут Ксения.
Dear Srila Gurudev, my name is Ksenia. I'm from Tumen Yatra. I'm only Krasnodar region in a moment. I'm practicing from May 2015. My main service is making garlands for the deities. I would like to offer garland in my mind. When you came to my life, miracles started to happen in my life. I would like to thank you for this. Every year after visiting Vyasa Puja, starting from Vyasa Puja in Omsk, ISKCON has came to my life. Our yatra was not really developed, but from that point, everything become fixed. Then I become listener of Bhakti Shastri course. I saw you in my dream. I felt your support, and I realized that I will manage. Only because of you, I was able to survive this year. Only because of your mercy, I'm physically alive. I'm chanting mantra, serving Panchatattva, and I'm grateful to you for that. I would like to become worthy to be your disciple. I'm humbly asking your blessings for this, for the good sadhana and a good relationship with the devotees, and to steadiness in the practicing of Krishna consciousness. I wish you the greatest health, and I'm grateful to you for everything. Hare Krishna.
Спасибо большое, Матаджи Ксения, спасибо большое. Мы очень с радостью выслушали вас.
We were very happy to listen to you, Mataji Ksenia. We wish you strong health. We convinced that the disease will pass, and we will be happy to get your association again. We will move towards Azerbaijan. We know we have few devotees from Baku. Devotees from Baku, please say something. Yes, we are here. Can you hear us? Yes, I'm first time using Zoom program, so I'm enabling video now, enabling my camera. Right, I can hear all of you and can see all of you. My obeisances. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see everyone. Can I begin my offering? I'm not very good with Zoom. Yes, go on, please.
I'm in the United States. It's very early here, and I thought we were meeting a little bit later, so I put my alarm, and somehow I wake up earlier. I guess just Paramatma woke me up. And I just washed my face very quick and came to open the Zoom, and I don't know anything about this program. I just downloaded it right now and just like trying to figure it out. I'm very happy to see you in a good health in Vrindavan, in a holy Dham. And I'm very happy that we're going through all this pandemic and we're still here and we're still in a good standing. So let me congratulate you with your divine appearance day, and I love you very much. I always listen to your lectures, and I remember all your phrases, all your humor, and it's just you became part of me for the many years since I've been your disciple. So everything is fine. We just trying to do some devotional service. Temples are closed here for now, so we can't go to the temple, but we just associate through phone and just trying to be connected as usual. But yeah, we can't have any gatherings yet, so a little bit hard without devotees association. But still, I think it's just a big test on our faith and on our sincerity, because like you always say in the lectures, quoting Srila Prabhupada, that there'll be the day when we will have to take our own plane. There'll be the day then I guess we have to be ready to be by ourselves in that final plane. So this is, I guess, what we're doing now. Yeah, I guess that's. I don't want to take much of your time. I see how I hear those beautiful offerings, and I feel so because I can't. I don't know how to say all these beautiful words. I just love you, and I'm happy to see you, and and devotees. We have some devotees here who still struggling with the by sides of COVID. So they asked me to tell you their words, how everybody's waiting for you to come here, and so that we can dance again in an ecstatic kirtans and listen to your beautiful voice, and just so everybody is saying. One Mataji asked me to tell you to congratulate you on her behalf. Her name is Sundari Saki. So she asked me, yes. So she asked me to she has her father passed away, so they're having a meeting. So she has to be there, meet guests and everything. So she wasn't able to join. So she's saying that she can't wait for the moment when you come back again to our country, and she can't wait to again dance in your kirtans and listen to your beautiful lectures and just see you, because we don't need to even listen to you. We just, when we see you, that's enough to be in Krishna consciousness, because you just, that's what you're doing on your life. You're giving a great example of a perfect devotional service. And I'm always following your service. I'm watching how you're doing service and all these beautiful programs that you do and all your insights and thoughts that you share. And it's like it's a big inspiration for me. And I hope I'll do something to, I don't know, for Krishna, or I'll just be a good devotee, and Krishna will be happy with me, and you will be happy with me. And one day I'll see you at the gates of the spiritual world, and and then we will just be there forever, just serve there forever and never separate. Yeah, thank you very much. Please accept my humble obeisances.
Дорогой Прабу, а вы можете сказать, откуда вы и ваше имя,
Я из
потому что мы пропустили.
прошу прощения. Меня зовут Радеша Дас. Получил инициацию в 91 году.
My name is Radesh Das. I was initiated in 1991. I'm from Azerbaijan, but presently I'm staying in US. Ananta Vridavan asked him to tell who he is. And thank you so much for being with us. We appreciate your coming. And Srila Gurudev is very pleased to know that you participate in such a wonderful program. I know that we have some more devotees from Baku. We have few more devotees. Please say something. Also, I told that we have Radesh Prabhu. He actually just read his offer, Radesh Prabhu. Next one is Rajavati Devidasi. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances into dust of your lotus. All glories to you, dearest Srila Gurudev. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Дорогие преданные, сейчас мы слушаем Раджавати Матаджи. Пожалуйста, включите...
Ananta Vridavan is asking to switch off the mics for the rest of devotees. So Rajavati can normally read her offer. Sorry so much, Rajavati. Our apologies. Please accept my humble obeisances into the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to you, my dear spiritual master. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm so happy to see you and praise you today in a day of your appearance, despite I'm unable to do it proper way, because actually it is impossible to describe your love to Srila Prabhupada in any words. All your life is undescribable example, and it is so for the rest of the disciples. how you singing for Krishna, how you worshiping deities, how you preparing to the seminars, how you describing Vrindavan Leelas. You doing it in such a way that even heart of stone will melt. Despite any obstacles, you continuing with your preaching. You're fighting on like a real warrior and like a father and like a loving father who you are trying to support and help by reminding us
Krishna.
about our origins, Krishna. Without mercy of spiritual master, it is impossible to attain the love to Radha Krishna. Therefore, I'm praying to you, dear Srila Gurudev, please allow me always to be in a shade of your lotus feet, despite I'm completely unqualified. As our teacher, you doing everything for our spiritual progress. Your example of your love and devotion is encouraging. The only thing I only should manage is to take this mercy, which is readily available. I'm purifying every time I'm coming in contact with you, even by your glance. My heart is purified. I'm grateful for you that you are your birth in this world is a blessing for whole humanity. I will try to follow your footsteps. I'm completely convinced that you are able to save such a fallen soul as me. Your unworthy disciple, Rajavati Dasi, thank you so much for this chance you gave. I would like, on behalf of all devotees in Baku, because some of your disciples were unable to log into this conference. My brother, for example, in such circumstances, I would like to ask a mercy for all of them. A lot of devotees now are sick with COVID. Shyamali Priya Dasi, for example. She's after COVID, and now it caused some complications for her. Another your disciple just came out from hospital. By your mercy, I hope everything will be fine with them. That is the reason why some devotees were unable to participate. They so sorry for that. Thank you, Mataji Rajavati. We appreciating your contribution so much. We are appreciating that you're with us today. And we pray and we keep thinking about your God brothers and God sisters. We hope they will remain with us. We love all of them and each of them. They are wonderful devotees, all of them. Now, Mataji Nirvana, she's also from Baku, as far as I know. Mataji Nirvana, if you're here, please put yourself on. You may begin. Silence so far. If Mataji Nirvana is absent. Oh, here we go. We have Mataji Nirvana with us.
Извините за мое волнение. Это моя первая встреча с Гурудевом.
My apologies for my modesty. This is my first Vyasa Puja for last 27 years. All glory is to your lotus feet. All glory is to Srila Prabhupada. Your mission. To this movement, to Vaishnavas, who dedicated the whole self to this mission. For the start, I think it will be better for me to read out, otherwise I may forget what I wanted to say. I'm a little bit fearful because I'm very anxious. Dear Srila Gurudev, all glory is to Srila Prabhupada and his divine mission. All glory is to you. Please accept my humblest reverence. My dearest Gurudev, my father, my well-wisher, I'm grateful to Krishna and Srila Prabhupada for being able to meet you. This was divine. At that point of time, when I first met you, you showed me Krishna. You showed me spiritual world. You showed me the saintly life in this world, which was not known to me before. You are Jagat Pati for me, Jagat Guru. You are ocean of knowledge. You are Patita Pavana, the most compassionate, the most merciful. You carrying the banner of the holy name. You're a unique person for whom I can follow without fail, and only by your mercy I may meet, or I will meet, Radha and Krishna. You are a loyal servant of your Guru, Srila Prabhupada. You're praying for us, and there is no cost to those prayers. All glorious to your lotus feet. Please, my only request, dear Srila Gurudev, please stay safe. Please keep great, strong health, and I will pray to Krishna to help you. I'm so happy in this movement because I found you. You are the most dearest person to me. I will always treat you as my father and as my Gurudev, Krishna's representative. Our lowest servant, Nirvana Devidasi. In addition, I would like to say that I'm now in Spain and I'm the only disciple of you in this country. My dearest Srila Gurudev, the only person whom I'm maintaining contact is Yadunandana Maharaj. But by your mercy, I'm completely fine. Krishna helps me. My husband, on the moment, he's not devotee. But by your mercy, something wonderful is happening. He starts to become involved into Krishna consciousness. I'm telling him about Krishna. Krishna somehow influencing me from the heart, how I should present it all to him. How I should present him Krishna consciousness. At this situation, he's very favorably disposed. He's vegetarian. He's not chanting holy name, but he's not against it. He's not impedes me with my chanting. Just to please you, I would like to show you something. I set up little temple of my most dear deities. They are Nitai Gauranga Nataraj. This is the name of my deities. Here they are.
Потом Радhika Giridhari
Radhika Giridhari
и Шивалингам. Так как
and
я
Shivalingam.
очень уважаю Шивалингам, он помогает мне продвигаться в преданном служении.
Shivalingam assists me in my progress in Krishna consciousness because he is the most advanced devotee. I'm worshipping him as such. My lowest obeisances to you, Shila Gurudev. I love you so much. I love you very much. Thank you so much, Mataji Nirvana. You just, your offering was so sincere, so amazing. Despite all the circumstances, you found the time to be with us. You find an opportunity. We so appreciate it. Amazing, wonderful family in association of good brothers and good sisters. We have another devotee from Baku. Elmar Prabhu. If you are here, Elmar Prabhu, please come out. You may begin. Elmar Prabhu, are you here? Any other devotees from Baku? Maybe there are some devotees from Baku who is not on the list. Please come out. Before we switch next, we would like to give mic to Digvijay Prabhu from Sochi. He wasn't able to find our link, and finally he found it. With great pleasure, we will listen to him. Sochi is a wonderful place which Gurudev visited. He stayed there a few times. Digvijay Prabhu, we may begin. My name is Digvijay Das. I used to serve in Vladivostok. Now I'm serving in to Yaduraj. I will return to this a bit later in my offer. I would like to congratulate you with your day of appearance from behalf of Yaduraj. He wasn't able to participate in person. He's now abroad. He wanted to wish you great health, a lot of Krishna's mercy, a lot of Lord Nrsimhadeva's mercy. I would like to show our deities, which you saw when you visited Sochi. This is deities from Shirangam. They are 250 years old. Nrsimhadev deities, I don't know how nicely. Too little Nrsimhadev. You can see the small ancient deities we should give as a gift to Yaduraj. I wanted you to see that worshipping to those deities is continuous. It's going on. Those deities are under care of Yaduraj Prabhu. Now I will return to my offer. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances to your lotus feet. Dear Srila Gurudev, I would like to join all devotees in this happiest day of your appearance. For me, your appearance day is the most auspicious and happy day because you agreed to save me. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, for not rejecting me when I asked you to give me a shelter without being absolutely not qualified. Any desire I had is to see the God and become a worthy person. Now I think that at that stage I was not prepared to spiritual life. I think that at this stage I saw what I had to fight with to get to the path of spiritual life. when I feel complete loneliness, as if I start to have a great fear. I still have my family. However, you tell us that the best friend for us is our friend in spiritual life. He is a best friend for us. This feeling I got when I first started to read Krishna book. This feeling of fear that I forgot, I may forget all this. I lost it, and I become lost myself. I'm in complete darkness of this material body, material life, and I tend to think that I'm this body. I'm a creature of this world. By waves of this dark and fearful world, I'm just carried out. Nobody will be able to rescue me, except from me and Srila Prabhupada, who know how to rescue people from such a place. In my offer, I would like to say something to everyone who's waiting for me into spiritual life. Please forgive me, Srila Gurudev. I will try my best to walk further down. My desire is just to do my favorite service, which is given to me by the Lord through you. I may do all the attempts to do the service. My father gave up his body recently, and I promised to my father and to my mother that I will not give her up. Therefore, along with Yaduraj Prabhu, my friend in Krishna consciousness, you know him very well, we stay in here to do, attempting to do something in Krishna consciousness, in spiritual practice. In the same time, I'm trying to do my duties, to fulfill my duties towards my mother. She brought me to this life. She's a very faithful person, very religious. Once she said to me about the third service in a temple, she said, if you will begin this once, you should do it till the end. I would like to do things which will be useful to this movement and to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, that you allow me to serve Krishna before this time to fulfill my duty towards my parents has come. I will be loyal to my friends. I will not give them up. I will not give up my mother without protection. Please accept my service, Srila Gurudev. Thank you. For the most happy and interesting life with devotees, which I spent in service to you. Those years were the best, and I would not, with all these difficulties and joys, I would like you, I'm grateful for you for this gift, that you initiated me and allow me to worship deities. As an offer to you, I would like to offer all these festivals of Vedic culture, which we arranged, led by your example. All the Ratha Yatras. Our spiritual life was a devotional service. We were rescued only by this. Usually, we want to listen what we want, and often we miss very important things. At this point, we need assistance of a spiritual master who will make us listen what we actually need, who will make us listen what we really need. I'm trying to share these ideas with the devotees. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, that you enable me to listen and to realize important knowledge. And I would like to wish you at this day, so Krishna would enable you with a great health, that Krishna would protected you on your path towards go back to Godhead. I would like Krishna to protect you to continue and to stay with us as much as possible, so that not only we, but many lost souls would be able to return, go back to Godhead, to the happiest world of this mission of Lord Chaitanya. Thank you so much, Srila Gurudev. Praying for your mercy. Unfortunate disciple, Digvijaya Das. Thank you so much, Digvijay Prabhu, that you would able to find a time to be with us. We appreciate in you so much the fact how wonderful devotee you are. We will be listening more offers from such a devotees, and by those our heart will become purified. Now, next is Russia. Few devotees from Russia. Gandharvavati Prabhu. You may begin if you hear. Please put on your mic. Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. My name is Gandharvavati Das. In 1991, I received pranam from you when you came with our dearest Shri Prahlad, performing Harinams all over the country. A lot of devotees remembering those Harinams lovingly when you came and started to chant Hare Krishna mantra everywhere. Now those Harinams are impossible due to many circumstances. Despite all the bans and restrictions in the city of Yeupatoria, we used to conduct Vaishnava festivals in those areas many years ago. It's Crimea. Here in Crimea, we have not much devotees, but still we try to do quality chanting. It's just manifestation of your mercy. Despite all these disturbances, all these fears, we could always see when we give a holy name to others, our fears would fly away. Devotees put so much efforts and love and sincerity by reading their offerings. My heart has melted as well. We were unable to give our offerings to you earlier. Now we get few disciples. Many of them, many disciples from our region, don't have any opportunity to approach you. I'd like to thank you for your service, for your sincere care about all of us. What helping us, what encouraging us is when you were initiating in St. Petersburg in 1994. It was Narasimha Chaturdashi Day. You said to us, the most important, what I want to give you is a duty of me as a spiritual master to connect you with Srila Prabhupada. Like similar to Hanuman, who tear apart his heart, showing how devoted he is to Lord Ram. You can see our hearts having similar attitude. Srila Prabhupada is on our altars. Holy names are sounding in my ears all the time. Dear Srila Gurudev, you give me the most precious thing I have at the moment, association of wonderful devotees. And the most wonderful thing, as you mentioned some time ago, that when you put this heavy suitcase to Srila Prabhupada's room, when I take you to the spiritual world, everything will be easy and sublime. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, for having an opportunity to stay in Devotees Association. By your mercy, by Srila Prabhupada's mercy, please, despite my dirt in the heart, it's I can see that sometimes I think, despite how much I try to clean my heart, it becomes even dirtier. This path is not always easy. However, because devotees are by my side, maybe I don't love all of them, but I endlessly respect them. I try to walk in one line with them. I'm trying to keep this line. We are arranging Namahatas, despite all the restrictions. We build a huge temple. Srila Gurudev, you should know that we build a big temple in Crimea. I wanted to say you this. In the month of May, we conducted big Crimea festival, assembling devotees from all over Crimea. Ambarishi Maharaj, Adirasa Prabhu, we had some guests. This devotees association, various followers of Prabhupada, gives us an opportunity to get an attitude of Prabhupada. Thank you so much once again, Srila Gurudev. I would like to thank you for encouraging me. Gandharvavati, you singing for us various songs, and you were listening and clapping along with Sri Prahlad. Can you sing something in English? And I started to sing Shara Vidya Jal in country style. And you were clapping. Sometimes it's said that Krishna consciousness is kitchen religion. Shahira Vidya Jal known to everyone. I would like to finish my offer with a verse which I wrote for the Vyasa Puja. When you visited us with Govinda Maharaj, your spiritual brother, it was in Moscow in 1995 or 1996, in Stadium in Luzhniki. Govinda Maharaj was reading offer to you. He said, "My dear brother, I wanted always to remain your friend. In a similar way, I would like to request you, Srila Gurudev, I would like always to remain in devotees association. There is no other way for me apart from way of Srila Prabhupada. Therefore, I would like to read this verse to you. I would like to ask myself why I was born in this world. I ask a lot of questions. I receive no answers. I want to go back to the spiritual world, but where to find the answer? Everyone considers himself as enjoyer, but there is no answers. Nobody knows the answers. They open thousands of laws. They put in rockets in the space, but just for sense enjoyment, for nothing else. Everyone thinks himself as a center of the world. If you want to be cheated, please, it is available. If you would like to worship to some idol, that's also available. You can do that. But if you want to be happy, you should just chant
И обретя духовного отца, служи всему всегда.
I would like to serve him always. And I would like to offer my life solely without leaving anything for myself. I would like to serve him always. I would like to give him, I would like to offer him all myself solely without leaving anything for myself.
Гурудева Кидя, Силупада Кидя. Большое вам спасибо, Шила
Thank you
Гурудев.
so much, Srila Gurudev, for finding the time for us. Thus, you encouraging us and supporting us in our path. Please allow us to remain in a shade of your lotus feet and be on your insignificant disciple, Gandharvati Das. Thank you so much, Gandharvati Prabhu. I'm overwhelmed. I have no words how deep and how full of nectar was your song and your verses. I simply don't know what to say. It's touching, really. All our God brothers and sisters are actually praying that everyone should stay in the mission of Srila Prabhupada and Gurudev. Please remain our close brother. Now there will be some more music prepared by Mahavan. Mahavan Prabhu, are you ready? We would like to, we're eager to listen, to hear your voice. Right, I see something happening.
Так, Бхагаван Прабhu. Ну, да,
So everyone is ready. Yes. Oh, it's Russian birthday song. Shila Gurudev, this is a Russian birthday song from a famous cartoon about crocodile and Cheburashka. It's impossible to translate who Cheburashka is. Unfortunately, birthday is only once in a year. This is a very famous. A magician will come in a blue helicopter. He will give me a gift of 500 ice creams. But unfortunately, birthday is only once per year.
Спасибо большое.
Thank you so much for such a creative offering. It was unexpected.
Это не требует перевода. Мы все знаем эти слова.
There is no need to translation. That's it. Barnaul is coming next. This was like kind of entertainment pause between serious mood of offerings. Now we come in next. And we have Kala Chandra Prabhu from Barnaul. I know that they have disciples meeting today. So we expect to see a lot of disciples now. Kala Chandra Prabhu, please begin. Are you here? Put on your mic. Can you hear us? We can hear you, but we cannot see you.
Сейчас мы находимся в храме.
At present, we are in a Barnaul temple. Here are the disciples of yours. We are all together. All of your disciples are here. We came to celebrate this Vyasa Puja. I will show you everyone. Can you see us? Yes, we can. Here he goes. Much better. Now you can introduce them, please. My name is Kala Chandra. My son Srimurti Sevadas, another son of mine. Jaya Lakshmi Devidasi. Rajarayadas. Alexander. So we all introduce ourselves to you, Shila Gurudev. We want to honor you even more today because our spiritual life is solely dependent from the mercy of Shila Gurudev. so we can praise him even more. We should always praise spiritual master, but at the day of his appearance, it is a special blessing when disciples are coming together to praise spiritual master. This is even more pleasing to the spiritual master. The goal of this disciple is to please spiritual master, because our spiritual life is solely dependent on this. All our efforts are meant to please spiritual master. And altogether, we try to serve to Guru and Krishna, so the Guru could be satisfied. Today, we had a Harinam in Barnaul city. We doing weekly Harinams by Krishna's mercy. We are managing it without troubles. It goes smoothly. Also by Krishna's mercy, we doing worship in this temple. We have a big altar, which you can see. We also have Srila Prabhupada, very beautiful, made of stone. We managing to chant holy names by your mercy, Srila Gurudev. We performing our sadhana bhakti to preach by your mercy. That your mercy upon us will only increase. And then we will be able to absorb ourselves more deeply into chanting and practice of Krishna consciousness. We are waiting for quite a long time. But while we were waiting, our association with each other was taking place. We exchanged some realizations and thoughts. I have a personal request to you, Srila Gurudev, to get more opportunity to serve you, to Srila Prabhupada. Please allow me to change my ashram and come to different ashram, to stay in a temple and all my life to dedicate to your service, because this will enable me to serve you even more and to absorb myself into spiritual practice. For that I need your blessings, because all my spiritual life is solely dependent from your mercy. Do you want to put a voice on? Perhaps to hear your voice, Srila Gurudev? So, Kalachandra Prabhu, are you finished? Is there anyone who wish to say something? Yes, all of us, we would like to thank Srila Gurudev for your mercy you've given to us. This was a puja, which has lasted for a long time. We were participating, listening to all this Vyasa Puja sessions. We listening to other disciples' offerings. It is extremely useful. I was fascinated by their words, by their offerings. I just would like to express the feelings which I have to thank you for your care about us. Please take care about yourself, and Let us hope for further meetings with you. Hare Krishna. Dear Gurudev, one more time, I would like to congratulate you with your appearance day, with your day of your Vyasa Puja. I would like to wish you always to have strength to carry on with your spiritual practice, to support your disciples. Thank you so much for your attention, for what you do for your disciples. Thank you. Greatest thanks to you.
Спасибо большое, дорогие преданные. Спасибо вам большое.
Thank you to all the devotees.
Поблагодарим вас.
We're thankful to you in our turn, so you could find some time to be with us. We going next.
Сейчас у нас есть тоже Матаджи Премика, она из
Mataji Premika from St. Petersburg.
Я знаю, что она тоже болеет ковидом в данный момент.
She's unfortunately sick with COVID as well. We have to pray for her now. Mataji Premika, are you here? Hare Krishna Srila Gurudev, dear devotees. My name is Premika Dasi. I'm from St. Petersburg. Please accept my humble obeisances, Srila Gurudev, into the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Prabhupada, all glories to you. I'm grateful for opportunity to say a few words to you, Srila Gurudev. I'm enormously grateful for that. Thank you. When I'm thinking about my relationship with you, when I'm thinking about it, reflecting on it, I'm often remembering verse from Bhagavatam. When you give me initiation, it is from first canto, first chapter 22, verse 22. O the most pious, we think that by meeting you, by the destiny, we now get across the safe ship for cross of a material ocean, to cross this ocean of Kali, devoid of all good qualities. You very often quoting this verse and commenting this. And for me, it's like a road sign. Because for me, you are the person, that very person who is guiding me to cross. You are my guide, whose instructions I would like to follow and be developed, coming into spiritual reality. My spiritual master, you are like captain at this ship. And if we continue this analogy, captain has the crew. Different people has different tasks. Without those crew, members of the crew, this ship would be unable to go. Perhaps I'm one of these members of the crew, not very significant members at the ship. I feel the connection with you. And because it is important for the spiritual life, for the disciple, despite I don't have very much personal association with you, don't have darshans, still you've given us so much. I always feel this inner connection with you. Connection which is bring to me the most valuable thing given by the Lord. I'm so anxious, please forgive me. I'm emotional. It's difficult to control. Nevertheless, I would like to thank you for this connection. This connection from your side is ideal. From my side is not always ideal. However, I'm trying to follow the process and maintain this connection better. I love to listen to your lectures. I love to listen to your kirtans. It is spiritual world for me. Maybe I don't understand something in the classes. Maybe I have wrong attitude.
Можно продолжать, да? Я очень много не понимаю, но, ну, как бы это всегда наполняет меня именно какой-то...
But it's always filling me with some type of spiritual taste. In your classes, you're given some instruction, which will help me to move further. You're telling us about Leelas and giving us instructions. You put in those road signs for us. I'm always listening all these instructions with eagerness. I would like to appreciate for this. I'm so appreciated. There are many spiritual masters which are able to tell us about this, but your speciality, that you are completely devoted to Srila Prabhupada. It is mission is your life and soul. You're connected with Srila Prabhupada. It is the most valuable thing, the most important, your connection with Srila Prabhupada. I'm completely sure that this ship will be just going when it's needed. I will want to tell you one story. In Vrindavan, it was Kartika time, in the Krishna Balaram Mandir. There was a day, not in early morning, but it was the day, and there was a news that Indradyumna Swami is coming to Krishna Balaram temple. So all the devotees started to run to meet you, to greet you. I do not remember what type of service I was doing, but I was running with everyone else. It was in Prabhupada Samadhi, if I'm not mistaken, at some point. You actually entering in Prabhupada Samadhi with Danda. I was so surprised to see you. It was such a mercy. Srila Prabhupada to offer for the period you were absent. I saw and I see that the spiritual master is the greatest person. He's so great. He's the captain of the ship. But when you came to this samadhi, you became so humble, so meek, like a child. This is how you became. I saw that you're ready to offer him whatever you have. Your consciousness has spread throughout the samadhi. In absolutely unlimited surrendering of yours to Srila Prabhupada. I was so happy to see this, to observe this. This was absolutely causeless mercy on some insignificant disciple. I'm so grateful to you for everything, Srila Gurudev, for everything which has taken place in my life, for my future, which will be bright by your mercy. I'm offering all this possible service to your feet in which you engage in me. Your insignificant disciples, Pramika Dasi. Thank you so much. Our dearest Pramika.
Hare Krishna, we wish you to recover. Thank you so much for finding time to be here with us today. Thank you so much. Now we've got a surprise, a musical surprise.
Now we have a little surprise. After this hit song
So Yamuna Priya
of
was
Russian
inspired after
birthday,
that song, and she wants to play
little
her
Yamuta Priya
instrument.
wanted to play her musical instrument for Srila Gurudev. This
xylophone.
musical instrument called xylophone.
She wants to play on a
Ananta
xylophone.
Vrindavan wants just to play her this instrument for you for few minutes, maybe for half of a minute. Dear Guru Maharaj, I wish you happy birthday. I would like to play you in xylophone birthday song for you. Happy birthday, Guru Maharaj.
У нас уже не первый час. Мы хотим поблагодарить нашего Джаясена Прабху. Он такой великолепный. Он дал согласие.
We want to thank Jayasena Prabhu. He did a wonderful job. Can you hear me? My mic is unmuted. We are moving on. And we are in Russia. Sangita Priya, if you are here with us, we are waiting for you. I should remind you that it's getting later and later. It's getting late in India. So we wish all of you, if it's possible, please do it a little bit quicker. Open your hearts, but in a quick way, because it's getting late in India. It's evening. Sangita Priya, you're welcome. Hare Krishna, we can hear you. Please accept my obeisances, Srila Gurudeva. All glories to you and to your glorious spiritual master. I've got a really short offering. I can understand that there is not much time and you must be tired. Therefore, let me start. I want to express my gratitude for your disciples who have such devotion to you. I'm really lucky that my mentor is your disciple and she's got so much love for you and she really inspires me by her example. Your attachment to the spiritual, to the holy names is very inspiring. And I always ask a question, why this causeless mercy is with me? I really love you and I'm praying sincerely that you will be always healthy. And when the pandemic is over, I wish that you would be able to travel, and I really wish to see you again and to serve you somehow. Just thanks to you and Srila Prabhupada, I've got a strong faith that despite of all difficulties that are with us, I understand that that's my only way. And I should follow that path. I want to share that. I want to share with all of you and with Srila Gurudeva that when I'm asking for some help from Krishna, that not always this help comes, but when I ask for the help, ask you for the help and ask that you would give the message to Srila Prabhupada and to Krishna, and always these prayers are answered. So that actually shows that the connection with Guru and Krishna is very strong. Thank you so much for all you've been doing. I love you so much. Although I haven't got much opportunity to have personal association with you, I will be trying to communicate with you through my heart. I offer you my low obeisances, humble obeisances, your devotional Sangita Priya. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking part and for opening your heart. We really appreciate each and every your word, because it's all connected with the mission of Srila Gurudeva and Srila Prabhupada. And you are our sister in the service to Srila Gurudeva. The next is Seva Priya. If you are here, please turn on and tell what city are you from. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudeva, dear devotees, I'm from Yekaterinburg. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. I'm Seva Priya Dasi. My husband is Gajahanta Das, and we are your disciples. And we are organizing Harinams in Yekaterinburg. And we are also trying to take part in all the Harinams when we travel to different cities. Dear Srila Gurudeva, from all the devotees of Yekaterinburg and from all the disciples from Yekaterinburg, I really wish to congratulate you on your appearance day. And I want to say that we are really missing you, and we are really missing Polish tour and Vrindavana Parikramas. And your festival is the most ecstatic. And those festivals in Yekaterinburg were really ecstatic. And the only solace we've got, the only joy in our hearts is that we can hold these Harinams, organize these Harinams. We do Harinams for 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. And also we have the opportunity to listen to your classes. And we are really happy and really grateful. And thank you so much for that you take care of your health. It's very important for us. And we really wish to see you again during parikramas or during other time we can see you. Two wonderful stories happened in this year, and we really need your blessings. This year, senior devotees left their bodies due to COVID, and we actually took these festival deities of Jagannatha to our house. They travel all over our region, and it happened that we took care of these Jagannatha deities while those devotees were sick, and those devotees left their bodies, so the deities are still with us. And also, when we were on Parikrama, on Govardhana Parikrama with you, and in a place where all the devotees roll in the dust of Govardhana hill, we actually collected some dust, and there was one small Govardhan in that dust. So we really want you to bless us to serve this deity, because without your blessings, we cannot do that. Of course, we do some service, but we don't feel like we are blessed. We are just beginner devotees, and Gajahanta Prabhu got initiated a few years ago. And I also wanted to say that we love you so much. And our only hope is, our only dream and wish is to see you again as soon as possible. Thank you, Gurudeva, so much for being here for us. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Seva Priya Mataji, for your beautiful offering. We are moving on. And the next is Kantalika Gopi. Are you ready? Hare Krishna Gurudev, Hare Krishna dear devotees. Thank you so much for organizers for this opportunity to read my offering. I'm from St. Petersburg. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. All glories to our dear Srila Prabhupada. Please accept my congratulations on the day of your appearance. You are the ocean of qualities. You share with us your unlimited devotion to Srila Prabhupada. And a drop of that mercy touched my heart. Every day I listen to Srila Prabhupada classes, and if I didn't have it, if I missed a day, I listen a number of classes, 2 or 3 classes of Srila Prabhupada. I also read Hauri Shauri Prabhu's diary. You're my guide. You led me to Srila Prabhupada's feet. During the year of quarantine, we were sitting at home, and I could understand how it's important to be with devotees. Now we have the opportunity to listen to lectures and kirtans, but only now I understand that how it's important to do these activities in the midst of devotees, because in the association of devotees, our heart changes. You accepted me into this family, and only now I can understand how happy I am. I'm grateful to you for your disciples. Those devotees, they have unlimited devotion in their heart, and I wish to have a drop of that devotion. We live in different countries now, but we always keep in touch and share our realizations. I'm grateful for the opportunity to serve devotees and for engaging me in devotional service. Please engage me in more devotional service, and please bless me to be in the society of devotees and be always useful to the society and to Srila Prabhupada and you. Kandalika Gopidasi. Thank you so much for your offering. We really appreciate you. Thank you for being with us during this wonderful program. The next one is Primanjana Prabhu from Novorossiysk. If you're here, please turn on your mic. Hare Krishna, we are here. We're gathering. We welcome you. We are in a settlement called Varshana. Novorossiysk. Varshana is next to Novorossiysk. Yeah. We gather today, your disciples and well-wishers and candidates. We gathered from all the nearby cities, from Novorossiysk, Kanapa, and different other villages. So different devotees with their families, and we want to offer our offerings to you. Please accept them. We are offering them really humbly. Closer. Please accept my obeisances. Godrum Bihari. There is my wife and my daughter. We are from Smolensk, but now we moved to Varshana settlement. We do kirtan sometimes. And we help cooking prasadam. I wanted to read my offering to you. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I cannot find enough words to glorify you and describe all your qualities. Please accept my humble attempt. You're determined. You're determined to reach the goal, and that's really inspiring. Your enthusiasm and your bhakti, despite all difficulties connected to the body and different other circumstances, you keep going on and also helping lots of jivas to remember their spiritual identity. Lots of souls, they have the opportunity to overcome this world, thanks to you, the whole depth of Vrajadharma was revealed. And I've got wonderful memories of parikramas, like a sun, like the sun. You're shining. And that wonderful experience will always be with me. My heart is like a stone and cannot accept and cannot really appreciate that gift. With all my sincerity, I congratulate you and wish you good health. Please accept my humble obeisances. I'm Shigirit Haridas. I'm serving in Brahmacharya Ashram. This is Sankirtan Ashram. That there is a branch of Moscow Sankirtan Ashram here in Varshana. And also we serve all the devotees of Brahmacharya Ashram. We try to develop this branch. I want to offer my sincere gratitude for your service to the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Because the whole ISKCON itself is a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful gift of Lord Shri Krishna and Lord Chaitanya to the whole humanity. And I wanted to be worthy to be part of that great mission. And you are the best example for me to be worthy to be next to a devotee like you is a great gift. I distribute books, and in my thoughts, and now I offer all the results to your lotus feet. I can understand that this offering is like a joke. I mean, it doesn't mean much. We've got a Sankirtana festival happening right now. It's called the Sankirtana of a weekend. And there is a verse in Srimad Bhagavatam said by Prithu Maharaj to the four Kumaras. It's like a water in the palm, in the hand. It's a very small amount of water, and actually, it's like nothing. So, but our attempts are small. But I am ready to be that person you can be joking at, you can be having some laugh at, but I'm doing some small attempts. I'm trying to serve. I'm trying to serve the devotees who are distributing Srila Prabhupada's books. I know that you appreciate that service of book distribution. And I'm just at the feet of those devotees who distribute books. Thank you so much, Srila Gurudeva. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so much, dear devotees. Please tell how many devotees are there. We've got 20 minutes and we will take all of the 20 minutes. They're scheduled for 20 minutes. Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev. I'm Nrisimha Kirtan Das. I came to Yavisapuja with my family. This is my wife, Malika, my daughter, and Vrindavan Das, my son. Please let me read my offering to you. Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to your spiritual master, his divine grace, Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. By his grace, I've got the shelter at your lotus feet. from that moment, when I accepted you as my spiritual master, you accepted me as your disciple, and my material existence got some sense and was filled with spiritual life. You're like a father. You gave me spiritual birth. The spiritual master is the one who shows the way and helps to follow, to go. It's possible when a disciple has the qualities of humility and tolerance. The past 20 years of my life, you're like a father. You're so tolerant, and you're showing me where to go and what to do. And I'm like a naughty child who doesn't really understand the goodwill of his father. And that naughty child does everything in the wrong way. Srila Gurudeva, please forgive my ignorance. I feel really guilty in front of you. I promise to become more serious and to help in your service to Srila Prabhupada. All our family takes part in the spiritual life of Yatra. There's Harinams during summer and different spiritual projects, and of course Sunday programs. We cook something at home and bring to the programs. For our family, you are the source of unlimited spiritual inspiration. Thank you so much for your inspiring Vrindavana classes. Thanks to you, me personally, I feel the presence of the holy place and the Lord right here when I'm listening. When I'm listening to you, I can feel that. When I'm listening to these stories. Thank you so much for that. Our family wishes you really good Siberian health and long years like in the Caucasus. Srila Gurudeva Ki Jai. Krishna Rupini will read your offering. She's from village nearby. Hare Krishna Gurudev. I'm Krishna Rupini. I'm from Krasnodar Yatra. I'm just visiting here. I cannot do much practical service right now, but I do some service in drama department, and also we distribute prasadam in our village. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Srila Gurudev, on this most auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I would like to thank you for the gift of the holy name. Srinama Prabhu is the most merciful incarnation of the Lord. I also want to thank you for the gift of this society of devotees and for the ability to serve devotees. You are a perfect example in chanting the holy names and spreading the holy names all around. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please help me to realize that the holy names is my only hope. Please help me to be more serious in chanting the holy names. Dear Gurudev, please allow me to help your mission the way you want it. Your servant Krishna Rupini Dasi. The next is, please accept my obeisances, dear Srila Gurudev. Gurudev, the day of Vyasa Puja is the opportunity to glorify you. Your kirtans are spiritual and beautiful. When I heard the kirtan of your disciple in 2012, and he was singing using your tune, I actually fell in love with that tune and with that type of kirtan. And then I listened to your stories and to different adventure travelings you had, and it was really inspiring. It was charming. Lots of prasadam and wonderful programs. Your books are like pure nectar. When we read it, we get into that atmosphere and we can't even hold back our tears. Thank you so much for your wonderful photos, for your disciples, for the videos. Your service to Srila Prabhupada's mission gives a great example to us, your disciple, how we can serve Vaishnavas. All the videos and all the photos I watch makes me inspired to serve better my deities. Thank you so much for allowing me to become your disciple and accepting me into this spiritual family. Although I didn't have enough qualification, you gave me pranama mantra. This is my husband. And you actually allowed him to take care of me. That time I was living in St. Petersburg. And I was really inspired by your disciples. I'm really grateful to all our spiritual brothers and sisters. Thanks to them, I'm following the spiritual path. I really want to bless you to make some advancement on this path and to have some steady service here at Varshana according to my abilities. I want to do this service with love and with joy. I want to ask your blessings to help you in the service in Poland. I wish so much, at least once in my life, to get there in Poland. Please bless me to one day go there. On the day of your Vyasa Puja, please allow me to wish you good health and long years to live, and the mercy of Parampara, to have the enthusiasm in preaching. I want to wish that your disciples would be useful in the preaching and that you would be proud. Thank you so much. I cook prasadam, and also as a doctor, sometimes I consult devotees. Please accept my obeisances. I'm Anastasia. This is my son, Vladimir. I'm really nervous. Sorry. I wish to read my short offering to you. Please accept my obeisances. I thank you for, in December, at the end of December, it was like a New Year present to me. You showered me with your mercy, and you allowed me to chant your pranama mantra. At that time, I was thinking that I would have nothing good in my life. But that was a real holiday, because you extended your hand to me. And I will try to be a good disciple. I follow regulative principles. I chant 16 rounds for a long time been chanting for a long time. My service, my main service is to serve my family. But when I have opportunity, I do some other service as well. I'm like a mentor in the group of Bhakti Pravesha. And I wanted to say that you are in my heart. I've got the connection with you, and I thank you for that. Thank you, that's all. Another child. I'm Alexei Grigoriev. I live in Varshana. I'm married with 3 children. So I'm doing plumbing. He's a plumber. And he does that so that devotees can do their service. And I'm also a builder. He helps to build houses for devotees. And I'm really grateful to the disciples for the ability, for the opportunity to say a few words. Please bless me to chant the 16 rounds of Maha Mantra attentively every day. A builder and a plumber. Alexei. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my obeisances. I'm Mataji Ola. I'm from Stavropol. I want to express my great gratitude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to Lord Krishna that you are my guide. I'm so grateful to you for that connection with you. You've got so many disciples. And I feel that you are in my heart. It's such a mercy. I'm your Anjavati Mataji, your humble servant. By her mercy, I'm serving the deities. I'm sewing the clothes for the deities. I wanted to organize Harinamas, but we are just beginning. It's quite difficult, but I'm trying. I'm trying to follow new footsteps. I wish so much to get to the Polish tour. I want so much to see you in person. Dear Srila Gurudeva, you're always in my heart. And every day I can feel connection with you. I'm so grateful, so thankful to you for your Vrindavana classes. They are real nectar. You're giving that love. You're giving that love that's in your heart. I'm so happy. I'm so grateful. I wish you good health. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my obeisances. Hare Krishna. Ola from Stavropol. Shakuntala. Please accept our humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. 2 months ago, you gave her a name, Shakuntala. She is 6 now. Her service is to inspire everyone for everything. She is the master of organizing festivals. I wanted to read my short offering. Please allow us to congratulate you on this 72nd birthday. For the past 40 or 50 years, you are doing that wonderful service in ISKCON. Actually, that we should be congratulated with your being here, because without you, we would still be in the material world. In Kali Yuga, I don't see a person who would go and look for a guru but you found us. Despite all the difficulties, you travel around and you are looking for these people, for your future disciples. And then you're always guiding them and you're always caring for them. It's actually our great fortune. It's the mercy that we've got. Your devotional service to Srila Prabhupada is growing year after year, despite all difficulties. And seeing that we have that desire to advance, your desire to serve Srila Prabhupada cannot be stopped. Nothing can stop it. No pandemic, no tiredness, nothing. I remember that last year you were saying that doctors advised you to stay in one place, but even though you stayed in one place, you expanded your service, and that Polish tour that actually became worldwide festival. With great amazement, I can see that when the pandemic just started, everything got closed and everything somehow disappeared and got ruined. All the hopes, all the businesses, and all the people's hope for this material advancement, they got ruined. And I remember, I know that you are so attached to the great scale preaching, but somehow or other you got locked in one place and started that preaching via internet, and your classes can be heard all over the world. You gave us the greatest example not to be dependent on all the obstacles. We really wish you to be successful. We gathered here today to celebrate your appearance day. We want you to see all the devotees and everything, the deities, the devotees, the cake. There is a big garland Srila Prabhupada's got. And we wish to offer you this wonderful cake. We baked it.
Здесь гуру и ученик.
Guru and disciple. The picture of Guru and disciple on the cake. Please accept. Thank you so much. Our obeisances to you. Thank you so much, dear devotees from Varshana. So many wonderful devotees, so many wonderful hearts. You wanted to say something else, or is that all? Thank you so much. So many wonderful devotees. I can recognize so many old friends. Thank you for such wonderful offering. We move on to Kharkiv, Ukraine. Please, dear Kharkiv devotees, turn on.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Shila Gurudeva Swami Maharaja, Shila Gurudeva Ki! Shila Gurudeva Ki! Shila Gurudeva Ki! Харе Кришна, дорогой Шила Гурудев.
Hare Krishna, dear Shila Gurudeva. We offer you our humble obeisances on this wonderful day. We are happy to welcome you in Kharkiv. Yes, we are in Kharkiv now. It's so wonderfully devotees are chanting the holy names here, and they welcomed you here. Thank you so much for giving us your time, and we have this opportunity to have your association and to glorify you, to glorify your service to Srila Prabhupada. We are actually in a unique place, Radha Krishna deities, Radha Shyam deities. Our place is also called Varshana. They were just devotees from Varshana recently, from Novorossiysk, but here in Ukraine, we also got Varshana, we've got the altar, and we are celebrating today. We are celebrating your Vyasa Puja, and we are hoping that our humble attempts, we somehow want to glorify you, and we want to offer you this garland. What is made especially for you. Please accept this garland. Thank you so much. We won't be taking much of your time. We will be just continuing our transcendental marathon of glorifying you. And the first will be a devotee who is a senior devotee. He is your disciple. He's been here in the movement for a long time. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. It's not a really auspicious time to do different big gatherings because of the pandemic. And the ordinary people, they should not argue with the state government. But the devotees of Lord Chaitanya, we are still gathering. We've got time. Today I was not doing anything. I just arrived here and everything was ready for the celebration. I wanted to just thank you. I was just thinking of my life, and I realized that the only right deed in my life is that I joined Lord Chaitanya's mission, Lord Chaitanya's movement. And also the most important step was to accept you as my spiritual master. When we had a meeting, before we got pranama mantra, you told us, you gave a short talk, and the only thing I remember, you said that you will take us to Srila Prabhupada and to God. And so I'm trying to follow your instructions. You're giving them in your classes, you're preaching. And I always feel that it's just said to me. The spiritual life is such that we cannot enter the spiritual world easily. It is said that the first life should be dedicated to sadhana bhakti, then another life, and then another life. We cannot just be like imposters in the spiritual world. And we cannot enter the spiritual world without the spiritual master, because the spiritual master is Krishna himself. It is said in Srimad Bhagavatam, Acharya is not different from Krishna. If we surrender to you, we surrender to Krishna. And we surrender to Krishna, we surrender to you, the spiritual master. Therefore, I think I'm grateful for the day when I met you, when I heard your voice, when I got in touch with your preaching and kirtans. From that day on, my life made sense. And who is the pure devotee of the Lord? Srila Prabhupada doesn't say that Uttama Adhikari is the one who is in the process with Krishna. Srila Prabhupada says that the pure devotee is is the one who is on the highest level of devotional service, is the one who is preaching and who gets different ways to preach. And you are such a devotee. You've been doing preaching for so many years. You use all your strength. You're preaching this movement of Lord Chaitanya all over the world. And you're preaching the glories of the holy names. So you're such a devotee, pure devotee, Adhikari, the one who can lead us to God. Unfortunately, I didn't have much of your personal association. One time, we were in Poland. I was in the bus. I was on the bus, and we were going to the field, to the Woodstock field, and you came to me and asked, "Are you happy? Are you happy?" And I answered, "Yes." It's like Krishna when he entered Dwaraka. He smiled at someone and he shook hands with someone and he just glanced at someone, but all the people, they were all happy. And also me, I didn't have much of your personal association, but I've got those moments and they're really deep in my heart. And those moments are just drops of devotional service. And they're even heavier, they're even greater than all the material things. Even this short moment of association with a pure devotee, it costs a lot. And also it's said that those who surrender to Krishna, Krishna empowers him. And also Krishna empowers those who take shelter at the pure devotees. One day we were brahmacharis and we were flying. It was a military airdrome, military airport. So we actually made a hole in a fence. And we asked the pilot to take us to Moscow. And that pilot, he was speechless. He couldn't, he was so shocked. How are you here? This is a really strict zone. It's a military airport. How did you get in? And I actually said that I should tell this truth. And I said, we are flying to see our spiritual master, who is the preacher of Lord Chaitanya's movement, and the captain, the pilot, of course, didn't know anything of that, but somehow or other he saw our determination and he got us in, and we actually got on that flight and we got to that Vyasa Puja. It was thousands of kilometers. It was really amazing. And so when we had to go back, we also just got into a secret airport, military airport, and we just asked the crew. The crew was 10 people and we were 3. And the captain, the pilot, he saw us and we didn't really preach to him. We just asked that we need to get on that flight. So it's all by your mercy. It's like miracles by your mercy. You're preaching the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, and Lord Chaitanya empowers you with everything. During the Polish tour, you asked us to sort all the equipment of the festival. It was a really big trailer, 20 tons. And somebody joked that, please be careful, this all belongs to Indradyumna Swami. And actually we see that the preacher is the one who can engage all the material things, all the material world in the service to Krishna. Of course, you are a great sadhu, a great saint who tries to distribute the mission of Lord Chaitanya all over the world. In your pranama mantra, it is said that you are a very dear servant of Srila Prabhupada, dear follower. You don't say anything that is not connected to Srila Prabhupada. I never feel you're somehow different from Srila Prabhupada. And through you, Prabhupada is revealed to me through your mercy. I'm really grateful to you for revealing Prabhupada to me. And the last thing I wanted to say, those who get in touch with you, those who get in touch with a pure devotee, always get some mercy. One day we were welcoming you at the airport, and there was just a passerby, an ordinary person. You didn't know that he is just an ordinary person, non-devotee, but you gave him your garland. And that guy, that person, was a classmate of our devotee. And from that day on, he stopped eating meat. You didn't preach to him, you just gave him your garland. So those who get in touch with you, they get Krishna Prasadam, the mercy of Krishna. You deprogrammed me. In 2018, you had a great festival here. You are the embodiment of Ratha Yatra festival. When I was in that park where Ratha Yatra was held, I was always remembering my childhood, all the enjoyment I had there as a child. But now when I come to that park, I always remember the festival we had in that park in 2018. So the only secret of our progress is that we have to surrender to our spiritual master, to a pure devotee of the Lord, and then our spiritual life will be successful. I don't know if I will return back to God in this lifetime, but I'm grateful that I've already done so much. I've tasted such wonderful prasadam, read wonderful books, and associated with interesting people. So, in fact, I'm really happy. I'm really grateful that you gave me all that. Hare Krishna. That was Dwarakaraj Prabhu. It was like introduction, glorifying you, our dear spiritual master. We are moving on to other devotees who want to glorify you. She's one of our senior devotees of our yatra. For many years, she's been serving you. Isha Prema. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to your divine grace. Today we have a happy day because all of us, your disciples, we gathered to celebrate the day of your appearance. What is there in the material world? Suffering and pain. But the material world can offer some happiness if we have something spiritual. You are filling us with Krishna Katha. You are revealing Vrindavana Dharma to us, where every step is a dance, every word is a song. Our online meetings are making us closer to you, and you are giving us the opportunity to touch the spiritual world. And it will never be finished. We will always. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, for appearing in this world to save us. Thank you for these online meetings for Krishna Katha. Please let me wish you on this day to be in good health. Please take care of yourself. We really need you. And let the Lord always protect you. Isha Prema Dasi, your insignificant disciple. This is a devotee from Kharkiv. He met devotees in Crimea, but now he is here with us. He will glorify you. Nama Prabhupada Priyadasi Jagannatha Prananda Murti Bhakta Sukha Krishna Kirtanena Narasimha Raksite Namaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishta Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaurav First of all, I want to offer thousands and thousands of obeisances at the lotus feet of my dear spiritual master. Also, I want to offer my respectful obeisances to Srila Prabhupada. Also, I want to offer my obeisances to all the Vaishnavas and to all our Guru Parampara. Raghunath Das Goswami wrote a wonderful verse.
Radakundam Girivaram Ahoradikamadavasham Prapto Yasya Pratihata Kripaya Shigurum Tam Natosmi. И в этом стихе он прославляет.
In this verse, he glorifies his Diksha Guru. By his grace, the glories of the holy names were revealed to him. He got the shelter at the feet of Svarupa Damodar Goswami, Rupa Goswami. He could realize the glories of Mathura, Vrindavan. And he got attached to the service of Shishirata Krishna. By the grace of the spiritual master, all the truths are revealed in our life. Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami in Chaitanya Charitamrita glorifies Guru Tattva. The personality of Godhead is revealed in this world in the form of Krishna Guru, Bhakta Shakti Avatar Prakash. And the devotees who is a pure devotee should actually realize all these transcendental tattvas, but first of all, he should realize Guru Tattva. Without that knowledge, he can't get anything, he can't realize anything else. Everything is revealed by the mercy of the spiritual master. Because the spiritual master is the representative of Lord Krishna himself. Guru is Krishna Rupa. It is said in all the revealed scriptures, in all the holy scriptures. All Shastras glorify the position of Guru. Guru is Rupa of Krishna Kripa. And it appears in the form of Bhakta. Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami says that my Guru, Chaitanya Das, the servant of Lord Chaitanya, and my spiritual master is the representation of Lord Chaitanya. And the first Prakash is Lord Balaram, or Lord Nityananda in Chaitanya Lila. This is Guru Tattva, the original. And later on, it is revealed in all the great Vaishnavas who are gurus in our lives. We are conditioned souls. We are eternally in this conditioned state. Because we are attached to this material world. Jiva cannot get out of that state of ignorance by itself, by himself. Somebody can argue, because maybe yogis can argue, or those who practice jnana. They can try But Lord Krishna himself in the 11th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, he says that that's not like that. 11:22:10. The soul is in that state of ignorance since time immemorial. And by itself, the soul cannot get rid of that state, cannot get over. And in order to win over that ignorance, the soul needs that person who knows the truth, the person who can give that gift. And of course, this is the Lord himself. But the conditioned jiva cannot see the Lord face to face. Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami says that Jiva cannot see Lord face to face. But if that Jiva has that very strong desire to know the Lord and to establish some relationships with the Lord, then the Lord appears in the form of instructing spiritual master, the great devotee of the Lord, who can lead that jiva, that person, to the meeting with the Lord. The Lord personally cannot the Lord doesn't get in contact with the material world, but he has a special prakash. Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakura, he said it in a really poetic way. He was explaining that principle. The conditioned souls, they are burning this material existence, which is like a forest fire. And that fire can be extinguished only with the streams of mercy, which comes from the ocean of mercy of Krishna. But the ocean itself doesn't shower the waters to the forest. It requires the cloud of that mercy of that water, and that cloud is the spiritual master. And the spiritual master gets water from the ocean of the mercy of the Lord, and so he showers the mercy upon us. Srila Indradyumna Swami is my cloud of that water of mercy. And I ask you to continue showering me with that mercy. That was another opportunity for us to remember the position of the spiritual master. Now Chaitanya Rupa will say a few words. Another Brahmana, Vaishnava, and his spouse, his wife, Rajasundari. Please accept thousands of our obeisances, dear Srila Gurudev, on that day of your Vyasa Puja. We want to clarify some of your qualities, although they are unlimited. I will say a few words. These times, when we can't travel, we've got so many restrictions, we cannot go to the Holy Dham. But as Srila Prabhupada said, we should, despite all the restrictions to travel, we have the opportunity to listen, to watch your classes about Vrindavan. And Vrindavan is where the devotees remember about Krishna and glorify Krishna and chant his names. And thanks to that, we got that opportunity to really understand Vrindavan better. As Varakaraj mentioned in your pranama mantra, it is said that your and Jagannath is Krishna himself when he met in Gayatri Mantra to the Guru, there is the word Krishna Ananda. It means bliss. Let us meditate on Lord Krishna, who is all blissful. And also that word can mean Krishna Ananda. It can mean Srimati Radharani. In your pranama mantra, it is said that your embodiment of that festival Ratha Yatra, and you're very dear servant of Srimati Radharani, and we know how much you are attached to Shri Radha Krishna. And thanks to your mercy, 12 years ago, we started worshiping the deities of Shri Radha Krishna. And also thanks to you, thanks to your mercy and the mercy of devotees, we can feel some mercy of Vrindavan, and we can understand. Guru is an internal truth. Sometimes we had some doubts in the past. Sometimes the devotees ask, how can we get your association when we are far away? When we see Guru face to face, maybe once a year during Vyasa Puja. But Guru principle is an internal tattva. And Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati said that Guru cannot be a prakata, because the principle of Guru is prakata, always. It doesn't mean if this Guru is still in the material world or if he left this world, he is prakata. If a disciple follows the instructions of his Guru and chants the holy names, if he cries inside his heart for the mercy of the Lord, Guru can come in the dreams. Guru can be revealed through instructions of other Vaishnavas. Guru is always there. If a disciple follows his instructions, the Guru is always there. We know how much you are attached to Vrindavan and to worshiping the Radha Krishna deities. Therefore, on this day, of course, it's a custom to glorify spiritual master on this day, and we can, but also we want to ask you for the blessings. Please bless us to become also good servants of the divine couple as you are. Please shower us with your mercy. Show your mercy upon us. We want to have this opportunity to help you in the service to the divine couple and to the preaching in this material world, and also there in Goloka Vrindavana. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Deva, please accept my obeisances. I want to join to all these wonderful words of the devotees that were saying something before me. In these difficult times, there are no opportunities to associate personally with you and other spiritual masters. There will be no festival in Ukraine because the pandemic is still on, COVID is there. But still, we have the wonderful opportunity to listen to your classes and also the online meetings. It really helps in spiritual life. Thank you so much for that. And we also I want to ask your blessings that in my spiritual life, I wish to always listen to your classes and follow your instructions. Hare Krishna. Dear Shila Gurudeva, with the permission of devotees, I want to read an offering of one devotee who could not be with us today. She is your disciple. She just recovered from COVID, and she could not come. She's still weak. Dear Shila Gurudeva, this is Bharati Mataji. Please accept my obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so much, dear Srila Gurudeva, for those blessings you gave me last year. Thanks to them, Krishna actually caught me in such circumstances that I'm always engaged in service. Shravanam and Kirtanam, I'm always getting deeper into that service. I'm always listening to your classes about Vrindavan, and those stories of the spiritual world are great inspiration for me. Thank you so much for your classes. Thank you so much for your service. I wish you to be in good health and live long years to continue spreading the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Your service gets all of us maintained on this spiritual path. Thanks to your mercy, for the past 25 years, I'm in the society of the devotees, and I have no thought to leave this path. I'm hoping and I'm praying for your mercy to remember you at the time of death, to remember you and Lord Krishna. Bharati Devi Dasi, she couldn't be here because she just got recovered from COVID. There's another wonderful Kharkiv devotee, Mahavishnu Prabhu.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtavataye Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namne. Dharau Shila Indradimna Swami.
Dear Indradimna Swami, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your grace. You don't know what is it to stop. You don't know what is it to rest. You're always traveling, searching for those who forgot their true identity. You're searching for these fallen, lost souls. On this wonderful day of your divine appearance in this world, please let me once again and again to get to admire your wonderful qualities. Actually, a disciple should always glorify his spiritual master and dedicate his life to glorify his spiritual master. You're so devoted, you've got so much love and compassion. Please let me remember your wonderful qualities that you've got. By your grace, by the grace of Lord Krishna, I have a chance to actually watch you, to watch your activities, and I was there on your tour in Poland. 11 years ago. No. For 11 years, he was there, part of the Polish tour. And I was always watching you. I could see the way you behave and the way that you do everything. And I noticed that you're a real acharya. You're teaching by example. I could see the way you go to bed. I could see the way you follow all your sadhana. It was always interesting. I could see that you're a real acharya. You're showing, you're teaching by example how to behave, how to act. You're showing that we should not waste time. We should always focus in doing devotional service. You were always focused. I could see, I was watching you. You never just looked out of the window for no reason. You were always either writing something or chanting the mantra or answering the phone calls. Always you were engaged in devotional service. Therefore, you are naturally an example of such a wonderful Vaishnava who is guiding us. I'm not a big philosopher. I just wanted to glorify you from the bottom of my heart, because all these years that I saw you, I could see how much care you show, how much love, attention to everyone, to all the details. You were showing so many wonderful qualities. And the last Bhakti Sangama festival that we had, it happened that one devotee family, they died in a car accident, and you were so touched by that, and you inspired Vaishnavas to collect some monies, donations, and you were personally involved in that story, and I was so shocked because you're so busy with the tours, with so many preaching, but you have time, some minutes and seconds for this in your busy schedule to actually show your love in that situation. You love us so much. I also wanted to say my personal story. You are a true magician. I was so surprised. One day, we were in Divnomorsk, and you were gathering a team of Russian devotees to help you in your tour. And it happened that I didn't have a foreign passport that day. I couldn't travel abroad. So it happened. You said to me that you need help in all this loading and reloading of the trucks, and you needed some strong guys. You got maybe 20 or 30 guys, strong boys. And those who didn't have money or passport, foreign passport, you gave money for them to travel and to organize all these documents. So, and that's the way we got to Poland. I didn't have any doubt that it would be this way, but I was just watching the way it was all upholding, and I was so surprised. I went home, and by your grace, it happened. The passport, I got it in just one day. it was normally impossible.
Не получилось получить его, потому что
I
один
didn't.
милиционер города не подписал, и получилось, что
It went straight to the main officer, to the main police officer of the town. That issue was solved in just one day. Usually it takes maybe 2 weeks, even if you do it urgently. But it happened just in one day. Why did that happen? I'm sure it was just your magic, because somehow or other you just got it sorted out. And also one day we went to Hungary.
между турами, и вот с вайшнавами,
And so
будучи там, также
we were there,
обсуждали это, что
and we were also discussing
на самом деле,
that by your grace,
на самом деле со всеми обговорили это все.
actually, it looks like somehow you organize everything. So when we were in Hungary,
или еще где бы то ни было, также по вашей милости мы окажемся и у стоп
I'm sure that by your grace, we will find ourselves one day at the feet of Shishiradha Krishna. Thank you so much, Srila Gurudeva, for your care. All these years that I've been watching you, there are so many stories. 11 years on the Polish tour. I won't be taking much of your time. Thank you so much, Srila Gurudeva, that you love us and care for us. Thousands and thousands of thanks.
Дорогие преданные, мы двигаемся дальше. Да, и сейчас микрофон возьмут семья, наша харьковская семья, Резник, Олеся и Александр.
Ananta Vrindavan wants to make an announcement. Dear Harkav, we've got a question for you. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. For many years, this month of May is a very special month because during that month, lots of great personalities that influenced my life appeared. Your mercy and our beloved Lord Nrisimhadeva. I also want to say that the last year was a special one. Although we don't have opportunity to go to festivals, we've got the chance to regularly visit the holy places thanks to you. Your wonderful classes, they bring Vrindavan into our homes, right straight to us. They reveal the holy Dharma to us. And we can hear the chirping of birds of Vrindavan and all the noise of games of Vrindavan and different transcendental sounds via that window you open for us. I'm hoping that one day I will be able to realize all the depth of these classes that you're giving. These classes, they open the meaning of Srila Prabhupada's words that the Hare Krishna movement is a scientific movement, and your scientific approach is amazing, and I think it's also unique. Also, I want to always be absorbed, all by your grace. Dear Gurudeva, please accept my sincere obeisances. The first time I heard Hare Krishna mantra when I was studying at the institute during some religious studies, and our lecturer said the mantra. I couldn't understand that I just won the lottery, because after some years I won another jackpot, and I found myself in the Society of Devotees. And the third time I won the lottery when I saw you. I'm the most lucky person in this world. I miss the Polish tour so much because there's so much nectar, and my sons grew up on the tour, and they remember devotees. I'm grateful to you that you teach us to take good care of devotees' children, the children that were born in the Vaishnava families. I'm really grateful to you for your diaries, because each line is filled with the devotion to Srila Prabhupada. You gave my daughter a toy as a gift, and my daughter always carries this toy with her. I wish her good health and strength in the preaching. Thanks to you, many more people learn about devotional service. Thank you so much for sharing your priceless realizations and for allowing us to see Vrindavan through your eyes. My son, Rasamandala, he will be playing in a drama today. And there is a premiere today of his play, and I actually could not go and attend to watch that play. And my son said, "No, I'm not angry with you. Please don't feel guilty." He says that he is extending his greetings to you. I forgot what to say.
Happy birthday, dear Gurudev.
I wanted to read a short offering of Bhakti Marg Mataji. She is an elderly devotee. She doesn't even leave your flat. Her health is not very good, actually quite bad. I phoned her and asked if she wants to say a few words to you, Srila Gurudeva, so I'll just read her words to you. Bhakti Marga Mataji. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances at the lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. With all my heart, I congratulate you on this appearance day. I want to extend my great gratitude to you for the service of Srila Prabhupada's mission, for your tolerance and humility. You've got such a responsibility because you've got so many thousands of devotees, of disciples, but you're always absorbed in thinking about Krishna. I offer humble obeisances at your lotus feet. I want to wish you on this day unlimited spiritual happiness, unlimited joy, and to be always satisfied with your sincere disciples, so that your disciples would advance and bring happiness to you and Srila Prabhupada. I pray for your mercy. Please bless me to always remember Krishna. All glories to you and your glorious spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. Your humble devotee, Bhakti Marga. And the next, Siddha Muni. He will say a few words to glorify you. Please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. I want to, first of all, thank you for the nectarian classes you've been giving. The classes on Vrindavan, they are really melting my heart. I don't want to take much of your time. I want to say I wish to at least try to understand your qualities. It was during Woodstock in 2004 or 5. I had been practicing by then for some time. So I went to Woodstock for a number of times. And I was just looking at you, and devotees told me that you are my spiritual master. But I had been practicing lots of different spiritual ways and saw many different gurus. And so I was kind of critical. I was just watching you, actually peeping on you. So one day on the big stage of Woodstock, there was so much work and so much service, but you were always in the middle of attention. And I was really surprised, how do you get so much strength? And then there was an evening kirtan, and there were many Maharajas and devotees, maybe 9 Maharajas. And in the kirtan tent, Maharajas led kirtans, and also you did your kirtans, and the hippies were dancing. And I could notice that everyone's hearts were melting. And we were thinking how Srila Prabhupada melts all these hearts. And now we could see that atmosphere like in Prabhupada's days. And the kirtan was going on till 2 in the morning. I was in a we didn't have the cleaning service those days, and so you just left the kirtan tent, and you saw how dirty was everything, and so you said, we will be cleaning now. And I was so surprised, because I thought you would be really tired and it was time to go to bed, and there were enough disciples to do the cleaning. But you told everyone, please pick up the bags, the garbage bags, please take them, and we will be cleaning. We will be picking up all the garbage. And it was so dirty and nasty, and I was so surprised, but you did it so sincerely and in such a humble way. And the rain was actually getting stronger. And the devotees but I could see, and I took also the bag, and I started collecting the garbage, all the rubbish. And you did it so sincerely and with such an enthusiasm. And you were saying something. I didn't understand what, because my English wasn't bad. Maybe I thought maybe you were so unhappy that everything is so dirty. So it was maybe for 5 or 10 minutes. And I was thinking, that person can do so much service and so much great service, and still he is collecting the garbage. And I can understand that was my darshan that Krishna gave me, because I was praying to the Lord. I wanted to know who my spiritual master was. And at some point, the rain stopped, and the devotees came and started collecting the garbage with us. And you are such a person who can inspire the devotees to do some low service, but the devotees were doing it enthusiastically. And one devotee, I won't be saying who he was. He wasn't. He was a little bit critical to the devotees, but so he was passing by. He saw you. Maybe he thought that you were like a brahmachari because wearing saffron. So he was so puffed up. But when he saw you and realized that you were Srila Gurudeva, all of a sudden, who also became so humble, he also became so humble and started collecting garbage. Please, dear Srila Gurudeva, I wish that you continue inspiring us to collect the garbage that's inside my heart, accumulated inside my heart. And I want to become an instrument in your hands. Thank you very much. Sitha Muni. Thank you for the wonderful offering. And the next one is Yamuna Kelly. She will say just a few words in glorification of the spiritual master. She has a really strong desire to do that. I'm offering you my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to your divine grace. Some days ago, I was already offering you a short offering. So I wasn't reading the offering, but I've got a short offering now. I want to read it. Every day I worship the Lord of the universe and thank you for that opportunity. You take care of your health, and you're example for me. You're really devoted to your spiritual master, and you're example to me. You love the devotees with all your heart, and I try to do the same. You speak about the spiritual. You speak about the Lord with such great love. You sing in a way that the devotees feel the Lord. You're really stable on your devotional service and your devotional practice. You are happy every day, overcoming the difficulties and thinking about the difficulties. Your preaching brings people the joy and deliverance. And I'm trying to do the same. We are living far from the temple. We live far from the temple. My husband helps me in the spiritual life. He's a serious devotee. For the past 6 years, our main service was to take care of our grandmother and grandfather. My grandmother was your disciple. Her dream was to go back to the Lord in auspicious circumstances. And 1.5 years ago, she left the world, and she was in a clear state of mind, and she was listening to the holy names. And I was near her, and there was that atmosphere of peace. A few months ago, my grandfather died, passed away. He was there with you during festivals. She was always with our family, but at the end of life, he remembered all of your instructions and he took shelter at the lotus feet of the Lord. And now, me and my husband, our main service is to make skirts, long skirts. We actually do some. That's our business, the fashion industry, and each skirt has 7 meters of cloth. And we name these skirts Yamuna skirts. And so when people get the skirts and say Yamuna, so they do some devotional service as well. When I was 9 years old, you told me that all your blessings are always with me. And every day I understand that everything I've got, it's all by your mercy, by your blessings. I really thank you. And every day I pray to the Lord that you would be always healthy. Now, we've got a daughter. She's not here. She's just playing outside. And I'm really grateful to you. That was Yamuna Kelly Mataji. Gaura Priya Jana. He will say a few words. And the next will be Irina. How much time is there for Kharkiv?
Дорогой Шрила Гурудев, примите, пожалуйста, мои
Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances. On this day, all your disciples, my God brothers and sisters, they express their feelings of gratitude to you, and they always thank you for the way you're there in their life.
Проходят те или иные испытания в своей жизни. Что касательно моих воспоминаний, моих глубоких воспоминаний, я близко с вами познакомился в 90-м году, когда однажды на одной из намахат, которая проходила в нашем городе, наш президент Ишварапури Прабху сказал: сегодня мы будем слушать киртан одного из очень известных учеников Шрилы Прабхупады. Сегодня гуру будет вести киртан. Вот. И мы тогда, как говорится, настроили свои уши на нужную волну. И этот киртан, эта мелодия, она вошла в мое сознание и наделила очень интересным вкусом. Я эту мелодию помню наизусть. Ее помнят все ваши ученики. Вот, я могу ее напеть. Харе Кришна, Кришна Кришна, Харе Харе, Харе Рама, Рама Рама, Харе Харе, Харе Кришна, Кришна Кришна, Харе Харе, Харе Рама, Рама Рама, Харе Харе. И вот эта мелодия, она идет всегда со мной. Вот. Я вам очень благодарен за тот вкус, который наделяете мое служение, которое несу здесь, в этой уникальнейшей ятре города Харьков. Я служу местным божествам нашей общины Шри Гора Нитай. Вот. И в каждой пуджаре он подтвердит одну непреложную истину. Для того, чтобы преданный мог совершать свое служение совершенным образом, перво-наперво он должен принести и принять прибежище у своего духовного учителя. И я вам за это благодарен. Когда каждый раз я вхожу на алтарь, я всегда рядом ощущаю ваше присутствие. И если это происходит в моем сознании, я знаю точно и 100% уверен, что в том, что то служение, которое я делаю, оно проходит через вас, и я всего лишь навсего являющийся инструментом в ваших руках. Сейчас, по милости Кришны и вашей милости, у меня появилось больше ответственности в храме, больше служения. И я молюсь только об одном, чтобы я мог оправдать те ваши надежды, те надежды преданных, которые они возлагают на меня, и чтобы я никогда, ни при каких обстоятельствах не мог не подвести ни преданных и ни вас. Спасибо вам, дорогой Гурудев.
Харе Кришна. Шрила Гурудева ки джай. Сейчас к этому микрофону подойдет Мададжи Ирина Печоркина.
Можете послушать меня на секундочку?
Она также прочитает свое коротенькое подношение. Мы спешим, преданные, да, мы понимаем, дорогой Шрила Гурудев, спасибо вам большое, что вы совершаете это служение для нас, для удовлетворения Шрилы Прабхупады. Мы понимаем, что в Индии уже темно, уже поздно. Пожалуйста, смиренно просим вас потерпеть нас еще немного.
Гурудев, пожалуйста, примите мои смиренные поклоны пыли ваших лотосных стоп. Вся слава священному дню вашей Вьясапуджи, вся слава Шри Прабхупаде. Сегодня очень важный день моей жизни. Я очень долго к нему шла, преодолевая свою неуверенность, страхи и терзания. Ваша личность раскрывалась для меня не сразу. Когда я слушала ваши истории про ранний Искон, я была восхищена вашей самоотдачей и решимостью, которые вы проявляли в преданном служении. Видя ваше непреклонное желание выполнять наставления своего гуру, проповедовать славу святого имени во всем мире, несмотря на все трудности, Кришна всегда спасал вас в самых сложных ситуациях. Вы незаменимы ни в джунглях Амазонии, ни в Сибири, ни в сибирских городах и весях, ни среди туземных племен Квазалу Натали. На нашей планете не так много людей, которые делают столько усилий для спасения несчастных душ Кали-юги. Ваша жизнь наполнена событиями, каждое из которых удивительное приключение, готовый сценарий для захватывающего фильма о настоящем проповеднике, жизнь которого в преданном служении Кришна делает очень нескучной. Отдельное восхищение вашему неподражаемому чувству юмора, а также вашему голосу, киртаны в вашем исполнении очень проникновенны. В современном сленге есть такое слово «залипнуть». Это когда ты, глядя на что-то очень приятное, совершенно не можешь оторваться. Чувство подчиняет себе твое сознание. Со мной такое происходит, когда я смотрю харинамы с вашим участием, дорогой Махарадж. А о ваших польских турах, я уверена, знают и рукоплещут во всех 3 мирах. Когда я впервые пришла в храм сознания Кришны, это было в Николаеве, то мое внимание привлекла семья преданных, тогда их звали Дима и Лена. Они были очень светлыми, доброжелательными и красивыми. Позже у нас сложилось хорошее общение и сотрудничество в служении. Осенью 2019 года эта семья вместе с детьми и другими преданными, которых я тоже хорошо знала, попали в жуткую автокатастрофу. Лена, она же Лалита Свамини, и другая Матаджи Катя, которая была беременна, погибли. Все были шокированы происшедшим. А ваша реакция на это трагическое событие для меня глубоко тронула. Какое же большое и доброе сердце у вас, дорогой Махарадж.
You went to Nikolaev to the hospital to really inspire the devotees, to encourage that little girl who lost her mother. You started some fundraising. They weren't your disciples. They were just Vaishnavas. Probably you just didn't see them. Probably you just saw them for the first time in that hospital. I wanted to say about your connection with Srila Prabhupada, because whenever you speak about him, there is so much love in your words. You gave up your life for him. Srila Prabhupada really appreciated you and loved you. One day, Srila Prabhupada said that he would take you back to the spiritual world, where everything will be easy and sublime. So each time I see you, I remind myself that I see a person whom Srila Prabhupada personally would take to the spiritual world. And I hope that you will show your compassion to me and allow me to be your disciple. I have the feeling of protection. That feeling comes from you. I'm really happy that I have the opportunity to learn the science of Krishna consciousness. I want to get rid of all the anarthas. I know that I can be saved only if I hold onto your lotus feet. I humbly request you to allow me to chant your pranama mantra, and I really we want to say this Mataji got recommendation. She passed all the tests. She wants to get pranama mantra. Your permission. And there is one more devotee who is meditating upon your lotus feet. He also passed all the tests and he got recommendation. Everything is correct. He is Dmitry. We wanted humbly to ask your permission to chant pranama mantra. So we move on to a few more devotees. Victoria and Evgeny Nikolaev. They wanted to say a few words to glorify. They're your aspiring disciples, they're your candidates, they're really inspired by your service. Big family. Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada. I'm grateful. I thank you for being such a bright example in preaching Krishna consciousness and following the process. Your instructions are like they help us to be afloat in this world. The way you present Krishna consciousness in your classes, I can try realizing what can I do in this mission. I'm really inspired by the way you associate with people. I also want to try doing so. I can't find the words to express all the love and gratitude that's in my heart, but I want, please, I want to be blessed to be a part of this mission and to serve. Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances. I'm really grateful to you for doing such an austerity. You're listening to all of us patiently. I really thank you for this opportunity. I thank you for being in my life, for being in the lives of your disciples. Thank you for the mercy that you're showering upon everyone. Even ordinary people who are listening to you and get inspired to come to Krishna. I'm really grateful to Krishna for his mercy. And I could hear your voice. And your voice got deep into my heart, and it's there now forever. I pray to God that everything will be all right with you and your health. I wish you good health. Thank you, dear devotees, for these warm words, kind words. Just one more devotee with a short offering. We will have another humble offering. We will be really grateful. Please tolerate us for a few more minutes. We are about to finish. This devotee is meditating on your lotus feet. Evgeny. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my obeisances. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada. On this wonderful day, I want to express my gratitude for the fact that you are here with us. The path of developing love to the divine couple is evident thanks to you, and I have that. I'm sure that I can follow the path. In 2019, when I first came to the Polish tour, I had that feeling that Srila Prabhupada was personally present there. Everything that I got from Srila Prabhupada's books, that I read in Srila Prabhupada's books, I could see that in the tour, the way everything is organized, the way the devotees act. Thank you so much for that experience, for sharing your love, for your unlimited mercy. Everything, all that changes hearts of people. Recently, I phoned my mom, and all of a sudden she asked me, so when are we going to India? I couldn't believe my heart. And she was saying, yes, there is one big temple is being built right now. And I was so shocked. She wanted to see the temple. She wanted to go to India, although she wasn't really favorable to Krishna consciousness before. And I really want to be on your parikramas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Srila Gurudev, for your mercy, for giving us so much time. Thank you so much for your service. We understand that it's late there and you are really hungry. There's a small offering, a big cake, and prasadam that we offer. We are thousands of kilometers away from you, but we hope that you will accept all these dishes and the cake, and we hope that you'll be really satisfied.
Спасибо большое, дорогие преданные.
Thank you so much, dear devotees.
Мы даем слово нашему любимому, дорогому Шрила
Now
Гурудеву.
there will be,
Скажет два слова.
Srila Gurudev will say a few words.
Шрила Гурудев,
It's really late now.
say 2 words, please.
2 words. Can I see them? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Well, I'd like to thank everyone who spoke today. I think some devotees have left the Zoom for various reasons, but our last program here in the temple there in Ukraine was very sweet. So many wonderful devotees there, and I could see a very nice family mood. And this is very important because we are meant to be a spiritual family and love and cooperate amongst each other for the purpose of our own spiritual lives and also for attracting other people to the wonderful world of Krishna consciousness. So I look forward to coming to Ukraine and visiting your center again one day. And in the meantime, I give you all of my love and all of my blessings. And enjoy the cake and enjoy the feast. All right, so thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Shri Prabhupada ki, Shri Gaurnitai ki, Shri Sham Sundar ki, Or Pemanande, Hari Hari Bol. I don't think that even got translated.
Thank you so much, dear Шрила Гурудев. Спасибо большое, дорогой наш любимый Шрила Гурудев. Это уже так поздно в Индии, мы понимаем. Спасибо большое все преданные, которые присоединились к нам на протяжении всей этой прекрасной программы. Спасибо вам за то, что были с нами и поделились с нами вашей любовью, вашей преданностью. Мы очень ценим это. Хотя мы находимся так далеко друг от друга, но мы чувствуем друг друга и чувствуем всех наших братьев и сестер в миссии Господа Чайтаньи, в миссии Шрилы Прабхупады, в миссии нашего любимого Шрила Гурудева. Давай, Александр. У нас Александр сейчас поставит видео на прощание. Александр, включай видео на прощание.
Я пробую.
Давай же с таким же.
Меня завис компьютер, дорогие преданные.
Дорогие преданные, мы вас всех включаем вам микрофоны, пожалуйста. Давайте скажем последнее Харибол.
Харибол! Харибол! Харибол, дорогие преданные, спасибо большое.
Харибол!
Еще один день нектара, спасибо. Спасибо большое.
Харе Кришна, преданные, спасибо всем большое за участие. Мы приглашаем вас всех завтра в 6 часов вечера по индийскому времени будет программа, где будет выступать Америка. Вы можете как зрители присоединиться и поприветствовать всех англоговорящих преданных. И будет также трансляция в YouTube. Да? Сегодня мы завершим эту программу.
Спасибо всем вам.
Ждем вас завтра в 6 6 до 9 вечера по индийскому времени будет программа. Будем...
Спасибо, дорогие преданные.
Харе Кришна, Вайшнава. Всего доброго. Шила Гурудева ки
Харе
джай.
Кришна.
Спасибо вам всем, что были. Спасибо всем. Спасибо, что вдохновляешь нас продолжать это. Спасибо Анастасии Мададжи с организацией, и Александр, и наш дорогой, любимый... Господи, вот у меня склероз, а.
Джай. Харе Кришна. Я старалась как могла.
Склероза нет, скажи, кому еще?
Сандживани Радха.
Простите, дорогие.
Сандживани Радхи, Матаджи.
Сандживани Радха, ки джай. Ананта Вриндаван ки джай. Спасибо. Харе Кришна.
Да, вот такой замечательный вечер. Мне так понравился Гандхаравати. 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 Простите, склероз даже уже
Я сам
перестал.
2 месяца запоминал свое
У нас
имя.
уже пол 12:30 ночи просто, и я уже... У нас уже...
А у нас время только полшестого. Вот.